So here's what I know about the game. Cat, cyberpunky, robots, cat's in danger. I'm a little worried about that. Not going to be super happy if the cat gets hurt. I'm a cat lover. So not happy if that happens. So let's dive right in. After I drink this. Hello everybody, welcome to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we are playing Stray. I am beyond excited. I'm a cat lover. I've had many cats over the years. I currently don't have a cat, and it's very sad, but that is how that is. And I am involved in local cat charities. And there's a cat that lives outside that I hang out with sometimes as well, but it's not my cat. So let's dive right in. There's all my cat history. So I've done nothing to the game other than I booted it up to make sure it worked, and it asked me what gamma level, and of course I turned it up to max because I've played video games before. And so here we are, slot 1, and then it switched to 3. If there is a difficulty meter, I'm turning it down. I do not want this cat to get hurt. Thank you, Rayleigh. It is early. Thank you for getting up early to watch Stray. Very early. There's more than one cat. But we're gonna be the cutest, and the coolest, and the smartest, and the best. I've seen the trailer, so I know which cat's me. Playing on a controller today, Xbox controller. I have no idea if that's the right thing for this game, but it supports it, so I usually go for it. Alright, quick, a little slow pan. Let's check this cat out. Okay, again, I don't know if the cat has a name, but I have a name prepared, if not. Alright, Evo. Hold on, let me set my timer. Alright, Evo has redeemed the channel point option to ban an in-game action. I can't use the A button. I don't know what the A button is. But we're gonna see. Oh, you said no. Oh, I can wait for 5 minutes. We'll just hang out and I can go in circles for 5 minutes. We'll see. It's the jump button. Alright, let's find out. Oh! Okay, whoever programmed this game understands cats. The rollover, submissive, playful attack. The non-threatening. Oh. 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 This is so cute, right? I can't even. Okay, so I'm gonna call this cat Holmes. And I'll explain why. Aww. Not playing, but kissing and friends. Aww. Alright, I'm hitting various non-A buttons. Access control systems. I know at some point you get a robot, right? Like, I haven't been able to avoid everything. I watched the trailer. Meow. It's an Italian cat. Meow. Oh. Oh. I mean, we're taking our time with this game. Oh, it's like a fast, well, not a fast travel, but like a sleep mechanic. Is this a dream sequence? What is happening? Okay, it was rainy at nighttime, and now it is the next morning. So I guess you can sleep through bad weather. I actually don't know if I was supposed to do that or if I broke the game. There was a patch about 10 minutes before I went live, by the way, that just said it fixed some bug fixes, so. Inside the wall. I hope I don't need to learn a language. I'm a cat. I can't read, right? Can cats read? No, they wouldn't tell you if they could. Oh my god. I already love this game. I have no idea how long this game's gonna take me, but I feel like however long, it could probably be, like, cut in a third if we were making highlights, because I'm just gonna, like, investigate and sniff everything. Okay, I can turn the camera. Alright. It locked there for a second. Whoa! Yeah? Okay, so that was Y. Y interacted with them before. Me? Is that me? That's me! Oh, you know, I just got really worried that the other cats I'm with are going to be injured. Because they're not in any of the trailers. This is the cutest thing already. It's Cat Simulator. That's all I ever wanted. Ooh, it wants me to use A, but I will not. I honor my channel point redemptions. Unless I don't feel like it. Okay. Is there a sprint? So I have different, like, hotkeys set up on this controller. Okay, that's zoom. That's a lot of distinct meows. Many games would not go that far. It's worth the $25. When I heard it was short, I was thinking, uh-oh, why'd they do that to us? That's why. That scared me. My timer's up. I can jump. So that's water, and it's not fresh, so I don't want anything to do with that. I will, of course, while playing this cat game, try to channel appropriate cat-related actions. Like not jumping in gross water. Unless there's a very obvious prize or something fun to chase. Some of them are like kind of quiet meows. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, circle, 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 circle. I got the zoomies. All right, let's move on. I'm guessing I was supposed to... Can I climb a ladder? I had a cat who could climb ladders, by the way. Got me into some trouble. I hear this, like, click-clack in the garage, and I run out there, and he's at the top of the ladder, terrified, because he can't get down. Ugh. The game's telling me how to meow, like I wouldn't have figured that out already. So yeah. So if I'm a cat, I'm not walking in the middle, I'm definitely walking here. I'm gonna be up a little higher. A little more oh, they're playing. Oh. They know this area. They feel comfortable here. They feel safe here. Let me just... I want to kind of test the limits of the jump. Okay. I'm not sure how much of a parkour game this is going to be. Okay. Can I just do that? Oh, this kitty's got hops. That is a completely reasonable jump for many cats. But not all cats. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, that is so satisfying. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, so satisfying. I'm gonna mess up your tree. It's gonna feel so good on my nails. Not too much. Not too much. Cats don't do anything too much. Unless it's being lazy. That's a nice jump too. Ooh, we all have these jumps. These are industrious cats. They're independent and, you know, feral. So they're good at jumping. I want to test this and see how I am on walking on beams. No slowdown. Oh, look at that turnaround. Did you see that? Yes. Oh, man. They must have followed cats around for months making this game. That's exactly how they turn around on a beam like this. Oh, that is perfect. Okay, all I'm gonna do is, like, there's a video game? Who cares? This is Cat Walking Simulator, and I'm perfectly happy with it. Oh, yes, the freshest water? Of course. Show off the shirt. There's the cat shirt. It's out of frame. I could make myself bigger, I guess, and then show more, but there it is. I feel like, you know, it's in line with the game. Oh, he's still drinking. That's too much. That's too much. Probably he. There's this, like, weird statistic with orange cats that they're almost all male. So, I'm gonna assume he unless I'm told otherwise. Look at this. This is so dangerous for a human. Cat, no big deal. That's just how you get around. This is a small cat, too. This is like an 8-pound cat, right? Or maybe even less. I don't know. Looks tiny. Yeah, what are we doing over here? What are we doing over here? Ah, we're getting licks. Thanks. Oh. You jealous? Okay, let me jump. Let me jump here. And then jump there. Oh, man. Oh, I feel like I'm missing stuff. I've just been so enamored with the cat mechanics that I haven't even tried to go anywhere, like, clever. Yeah, I live kind of in a perfect place. I would imagine that there are... I mean, you know, let's be real, cats are carnivores. So, they're not eating these plants. But I would imagine that there are creatures they can eat around. Cats can eat bugs, though they don't prefer it. And definitely mice. Cat Mechanics. I claimed that band name. It's probably already exists. I used to have this, you know, everybody has this, I'm sure, when they're younger, but my way of making a band name was to... 28 minutes. That shouldn't have come up yet, but that's okay. Anyways, sorry. I'm still working on my bots. But it's to just randomly pick 2 nouns out of the dictionary. And the best one I came up with was Marshmallow Oddity. I always thought that was fun. But Cat Mechanics is pretty solid. Oh, look at, they're up there too. It's not just me. That's a good jump. That's a good jump. Whoa! Oh, jeez. Okay, the black cat scared me. So if I'm kind of looking around. So, like, I could get up there, right? I'm pointing, but you know what? I'm gonna try it because I'm here to investigate this game and all it has to offer. I'm sure at some point in this game, I will probably be, like, locked into having to go certain ways and solve certain puzzles. But for right now, I want to see what happens. And I really hope I don't fall. I will be very upset if I do. Do you hear me, game designers? So it's not prompting me with the A. Okay, I went ahead and I tried it. I pressed A even though it wasn't prompting me. And so I, in fact, cannot go that way. But it told me something. It told me that the game's not going to also let me jump off into nowhere, which I appreciate. Horizon Zero Dawn had a very locked-in jump system, and then Forbidden West, the second one, they decided to make it a little more free movement, and I fell a lot. So I do not want to be falling a lot in this game. Oh, look at him jump across. I want to try it. Hold A to jump chains. Wow. So I don't even, there's no timing there. It's just hold it. That's great because a cat could do that very easily. So it's nice that they're like, hey, you're playing a cat. We don't need to make this like weirdly difficult. Yeah. I'm playing a cat. Cat could do that jump. No big deal. Oh, don't love this camera angle. With this starting area, I'm starting to worry that I'm like missing things. So they're actually like, there might be, oh, I like that. There might be like achievements or something. You're a cat, dog. That's funny though. Ah, nice. Okay. I mean, I went that way. There's nothing that way, but I went that way. I'm done. I was just exploring. Oh man, this is better than I could have hoped for. Oh, I love the little like lean down, go under. Oh. There's no sprint though. At least, hold on. Well, maybe there is, but not yet. Maybe once I get my robot companion, or maybe the cat just doesn't sprint. Just refuses. That would be very cat-like. See, like I would think, like walking on this pipe is much better than like going through like a little river. Some cats like water though, you know. But I would just think running water like this, maybe not the most exciting. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I'm in the tutorial. Maybe sprinting is up ahead. You're right. Oop, sorry, wrong button. Need to move my stream deck. Sorry, there we go. Okay. I moved my desk around to play Fortnite, and I realized I forgot to move some things back. There we go. Okay, so I'm not loving this. All right, good kitty. You did a good job. Oh, observe. Let me get a little closer and observe better. What exactly am I observing? It's quite the zoom, which is pretty good. So, like, I would, if I'm a cat, I would not stand in that water. That would be scary, and it's making a scary noise. Was it just trying to show me that it tilts over time? I mean, it's not so much that it's a problem. Or maybe it's just... He's like, hurry up! Maybe it's just that it's just showing me that sometimes I'll need some info on a path. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I don't want to play this game after all. Cats can fall from actually quite high. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, I recognize that it's a video game, and that there had to be an inciting incident, or it's a walking simulator. However, I'm very upset, and if I were not streaming, I probably would turn this off for a good half an hour. And he's limping, I don't know if I can play this. Okay, I'm gonna tell them that I'm gonna find a way back up and to go on without me, and I'll meet them back home. That's what I just meowed to them. Well, now I'm motivated. I am motivated. Oh, I almost wish there was some human that did that to me so I could kill them. This is like the first 10 minutes of Up. So stray cats get into all like kinds of trouble and all kinds of injury. And the cat that I sort of named this cat after, Holmes, an orange cat that used to live outside, and I would take care of it now and then. One time he came to the door and he had this paw that was all swollen, really messed up. I took him to the vet, gave him antibiotics, and the vet said the problem is you need to keep the wound clean and apply ointment every day, and it's a stray cat, so this is essentially impossible. And every day, the cat came by, and I applied a warm compress and cleaned its wound for a week straight, and then it was okay. I think some cats, this cat, they're smarter than we give them credit for, because that was a pretty nasty wound, and it could not have felt good for me to apply a warm compress for like 5 minutes and then to clean it. Like, nobody likes that. So, yes, that's... Oof, I need to... Oof. I was a little worried I would get emotional playing this game. When I say I'm a cat lover, I really do mean that in a sense of like deep emotional connection. Evo says, well, to be fair, this cat is played by a human. Exactly. That's why I'm applying these attributes to this cat. So I get to say what this cat is. I got the achievement Missed Jump. That's not funny, game. That's not funny. I didn't miss the jump. Maybe I don't want to go for 100% if that's their sense of humor. Shake it off. Nope. Those don't look like I want to eat them. Let's put it that way. But I am a cat, so I will get up high. And I will survey. Okay, water area. Shake it off. I'm still shaking it off. You have no idea the like turmoil happening inside me right now that I am trying to mask. That sign says run. Pandemic protocol. So cats can read. Just for the record. Do not try to exit the city. Stay home. Avoid contact with other residents. Violation of the rules of confinement will result in heavy prison sentence. Oh, sounds like a lovely place. Okay. Okay, we're all right. We're gonna save this cat. Okay, you know what? I'm just calling it now. If this game ends with the cat not being okay, I'm not okay. I don't know who the publisher is, but I'm gonna write him a nasty letter. I'm like, yes, a letter. I'm gonna send it in the mail. I'm gonna put a stamp on it, a real stamp. Oh, the camera interacts with me. You're wigging. I am wigging. I'm wigging out a little bit. Yeah, I'm having some trouble. That's okay. It's okay. We're gonna do this together. What? So from what I learned in the tutorial, the game won't let me jump if it's too far. So let me just test that. Yep, that seems to be true. So let me jump here. The camera interacts with me, so there's some kind of intelligence either controlling the camera or the camera itself has some kind of AI. I know this is some type of robot city, so the camera itself might have a certain level of AI. Hmm. Okay, I'm not going to read that, but thank you for visiting. Okay, razor wire. Definitely don't go up there. Oh, okay. All right. Is that a passed out robot? Can I jump in this? Not that I would want to, but this. What does that say? No escape. Okay, got it. Everybody here is feeling some kind of way. Yes. I understand, Monkey, that you cannot watch the game because you want to play yourself. I was in the same boat yesterday, so I respect your choice. There were lots of great streamers yesterday playing this that I didn't watch. I do love the chain jumping. I want to test something. So this was like 3 items back to back. If I hold A, will it just automatically do it? Okay, sort of. I think it's not perfect. I think it's based on the kind of layout of the items and how quickly they come apart. Because I was holding A that whole time. Okay. Yeah, probably depends on the direction of the camera. Yeah, I think so as well. So when it's just this like straightforward path, it's pretty straightforward. Part of me thinks that the camera has some type of AI because how quickly it responds to the meow. I don't know. I'm theorizing. That's what we're gonna do this whole game. I know nothing about this game other than what I've said. So I'm gonna come up with a bunch of theories, and most of them will probably be wrong. And we've got a clever little help. Do you think this is the same kind of AI controlling the camera, letting me know there is help to the right? I would suspect, because I've played a video game, that there is in fact no way to go left. I could probably only go right anyways. All right, let's look at the layout. See these spikes they put on the vents so like birds and stuff won't be there? I was just at a store over the weekend, and there was this bird's nest and this mama bird feeding these baby birds like up in those spikes. So that was pretty funny. So I gave him some mealworms. I carry mealworms in my car just for that purpose. Okay. So okay. I'm just still kind of testing the limits of the game here and the physics. This is a very light cat. This is a trim wild cat. Oh, I can go all the way up over here. Okay. Can't make that jump. Which is not that surprising. That I don't. I've never met a cat that could, but there are some. But not this cat. Okay. Thanks for the clip, Monkey. Okay. I've calmed down a little now that I'm into the actual gameplay. Alright. So there is some kind of sentience trying to direct me, although, as I predicted, there's no other way to go. You're a baby. That's still functioning, huh? Well, I guess some of the lights are, too. Who opened this gate? And the person who did opened it so that basically it would fit something cat size and not much else. Oh, okay, this is actually kind of creepy now. Like, are we playing a horror game? this is acknowledging. Whoa, we've got a stretch break and a hydrate break. Those are probably done well together. So I'm gonna take a quick little hydrate break. That's a lot of water I've had already. It's a baby rage emote. I don't think I've ever seen that emote before. And we're gonna stretch my back. I did a little back workout today, so let's give it a nice little stretch. This is also kind of a shoulder stretch. Whew. Yeah, this is. So we'll be able to reload last checkpoint. So, it's that's good at least. Like, this is not a like permanent death game, which I would again immediately write them a letter. Oh, there we go. All right, we're ready. Baby rage. Yeah, I don't rage that much. I mean, unless we're unless we're playing Fortnite off stream. So then I rage. Oh. I mean, clearly they're trying to get my attention, and that makes me think they're either trying to help me or they're even more dangerous. Like a real cat, you can't really trust something until you give it a good sniff. So, Monkey said the devs would face massive nerd rage, putting the kitty in too much danger. You're absolutely right. I mean, there's no doubt. I know there will be some danger. I saw about 30 seconds of OG stream, and I was like, I have to turn this off. They were able to generate the words "follow me," which is the assumption that a cat knows what that means. Arrows, which there's an assumption a cat knows what that means. I don't think cats actually know what arrows are or pointing. If you really try to point to a cat and they run up and sniff your finger. Dogs seem to understand pointing. Interesting. Or maybe cats do understand it and they just don't care. That's a equally valid hypothesis. All right. Yet again, another hole that it seems perfectly sized for a cat. I'm not super comfortable. Yep, immediately jump up onto something. Right. I can interact with that bucket. What can I do with the bucket? I can carry the bucket. This is a smart kitty. What would be the purpose? I could fill it with water, I guess. Can I jump with the bucket? I can. Okay, so theoretically I could fill the bucket with water. What purpose would that serve? Nope. And just like a cat, I knock it over. Oh, the size is off. It's not a bucket. It's a pail. You're right. It's a small pail. And it's smaller than a quart paint can, which is right there. Or a liter, if you're into that. I guess I probably don't have a way to open a door, right? Do not. Okay, so I'm going to take, I don't know why, but I'm going to take this bucket, or pail, with me to the other side. I would suspect that most cats absolutely hate carrying things in their teeth like that. They're not a dog. Oh, I think I know why I need the pail. Interesting that no help is offered from the beings that have pointed me this way. They have control of the power systems, but they don't have the ability to control a fan? Why can't I meow? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. That's why. Okay. Paint. I mean, it's something on the edge. I have to knock it off, right? I mean, I don't have a choice. Sorry, I'm a cat. I don't have a choice. Yeah, I hope I don't need that, but I'm compelled to knock it off the edge. Paint. P with a circle. A bunch of blue paint? White paint? I don't know. Okay, well. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna knock it off. That's... I don't have a choice. I have to do this. And then I have to, like, be happy with myself. Okay. Can I make that jump? Yeah, I can. I mean... I know I could. Oh, that's glass? Follow me. I would think that a cat this size can walk on glass. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh, that's broken though already. So if I jump onto that, it will shatter. But it looks like they want me to knock the paint can onto it. All right, we are solving puzzles already, which is fine. They're not hard puzzles. By the way, a skilled cat can walk right through those. Oh. Ooh, fixed camera angle. I know they do that to be useful, but I get uncomfortable when I have a fixed camera angle. I know that doesn't make any sense. Oh. Okay, I'm sweating. This is... Whew, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm over the initial shock. Took a breath. We're good. We're gonna push this. Oh, and I like that some of the blue paint splattered too. Alright. Ooh, let me do this jump. I want to see what that looks like. Okay. So that's exactly how cats jump down things that are a little too far. They kind of slide like halfway down and then jump. So good job. That's exactly how that works. Ooh, careful with that glass. Ew, are these bugs? I'm gonna attack the bugs. October 11th. Or is that the day October 11th? Yeah, it looks like a day. If this is a real language that already exists on Earth, feel free to let me know. I mean, unless it's a massive spoiler. Otherwise, I'm going to assume it is not. Because I don't know it. Not that I know a lot of languages. Again, they have the ability to flicker power on demand. But they don't have the ability to stop a fan from spinning. Grayley wants to know, or finding out that I'm more of a cat guy than a dog guy. 1,000%. I wouldn't even know how to measure the difference. I've got nothing against dogs, but I don't plan on ever having one. They're a lot of work. They're very needy. There's nothing wrong with dogs. I go over to a friend's house that have dogs. I love to pet them, hang out with them, but I could never live with one. So happy to pet them. They like me, I like them, and then we're done for the day. That looks like some fresh water. Yeah, I'll drink that. Always drink the freshest water. Okay. Some kind of static. Now, just for flair, I would jump over that. But that's okay. No money. Star Trek. I'm deciphering their language. Okay, we've got a bucket. This is not a pail, but a bucket. Can I jump in the bucket? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let's... Oh, bold choice. Now that is a risky move for a cat. To jump into a container and not know what's going to happen. If that was a box, 100%. Oh, you're trying to find the right breed of a dog? Yeah, I don't know. Dogs have such... I mean, they do have breed-specific personalities. That's definitely true, but... You want to come at me? We're going to have a problem. I don't know what you guys are, but I have teeth. And claws. I sharpened them earlier. Anyways, I've always been partial to the Boston Terrier. I just think they're silly, crazy little dogs. I just think they're hilarious. So, I don't have one, but... Yeah, there's definitely, on my last trip, people had, like, it was very popular to be carrying a dog. This is like a new thing to, like, carry a dog everywhere. I know it's not that new, but for, like, average people to do it is new. I got my mute button working. Thank you, Val. Or at least I think I did. Or you all just heard me burp. So. Perfect. The mute button works. Ooh, look how narrow this is. That's nice. Let's check that turn. I like that the cat kind of stopped. Like, oh, hit my head. Oh yeah, we're definitely knocking these off. I don't have a swipe yet, so unless it prompts me with why, I can't actually interact. Okay. I don't like these creatures. Yeah. That's... Oh, sneeze. Excuse me. There's a lot of smoke in the air. Thank you. I don't know that I would get this close. Unless this cat's seen robots before. What does that say? My, like... When I saw it, I read out immediately. But the more I look at it, the less it says out. Why were those bugs interested in a dying robot? And how is it just okay in a city that's like called the Dead City? Is this called the Dead City? Does it say? No idea. The time between checkpoints so far, every time I've checked, has been about 7 minutes. So I wonder how true that is. I'm just kind of weird timing. Whew, this game. All right. I mean, I want to kill me some bugs. Like, I'm a cat. Okay. I'm being very bold. Oh. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. And we're doing a chase scene. Because every game has a chase scene. Hold right trigger to run. There we go. Do not attack me. Oh, there's a lot of them. Well, I found the run button. Okay. You think I'm not going to hit B as fast as possible while I run? If I have to... Oops. I maybe should have gone up there. Did I just make a mistake that's impossible to come back from? Oh boy. Oh, I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. The game is giving me options, but I don't know if they're real options or fake options. If I need to install a hotkey that, like, pushes B 100 times a second, I will do it. Just so we're clear. Yeah, cats would go high, but it wasn't giving me any jump prompt as I got close to things. It was only running. Left alt to meow. How about B? Yeah. Kitty Danger stresses me out too. I probably could have navigated that entire thing from the rooftops. I'm guessing. Wherever the rooftops are here. Well, we get an idea of how big the cat is, if that's a kind of average-sized human mannequin. This is a rather small cat. I don't like that those things attack me. Okay, okay. Ew. This would be horrible to walk on as a cat. I would hate it. So in a normal video game, that's how you would get across. But that's... Cats don't typically jump on things like that. I guess it would be possible. Actually, let's see where else this will let me go. No. Okay. I feel like I could get up there onto that vent, but then my only option would be to jump right back down here, so I'm not sure. No, that was an unknown board right there. It had at least, 10 pounds of counterbalance. Okay. Okay. Yes, I see the arrow up. Okay. Knock this board over there. Got it. I mean, the puzzles are actually just pretty straightforward for, a video game of this type. Without being able to interact with any buttons or doors. What? That's a cat. Do you see the cat ears? That's a cat. So why is it saying help and then a cat? Because this was drawn a long time ago, or spray painted a long time ago. This is not somebody trying to get my attention right now. That's weird. That's weird. I contend that that is weird. And suspicious. Okay. We have a little bit of a choice. I felt like the game wanted me to go up there. Oh, look at their little jump eyes. I'm getting ready to jump. That's exactly what they look like. Okay. That seems like the progress, so I'm going to check this way. You don't want to miss anything. So, the story so far, in terms of my guessing / prediction. Can I shoot a basket? Is there any way to do that? No, there's no way to do that. Oh my god, that'd be so funny though. Yeah, is there? Well, so there's some kind of plague, and the only ones that survived the plague are robots, but it's been so long that the robots are all dying because they don't have humans to take care of them. That's my theory so far. It would be super cool if I could pick up this basketball and shoot it. That would also be completely ridiculous. Can't even jump in the basket. Alright. I asked for a realistic game, and then I tried to do something stupid. Oh, it took a while for the camera to react that time. Did you notice that? Okay. Alright. We're done with that. I wanted to somehow shoot a basket. Of course, I knocked over the pot. Next section. Oh. This is not the freshest water. This is gross water. In gross lighting. So the real question is, do these bug things, does this have anything to do with the plague or whatever caused the quarantine? Or is this just some natural evolution? Oh. Is that... This is also a little bit of a hint system. Okay. I mean, I would have figured it out eventually. Or would I? Because I'm kind of looking around like, how do I get up there? Nope, I don't have any kind of wall kick. What? Really? That's hilarious. And for the record, I did see that before the hint. That's cool. That's cool. That's a fun little mechanic. That's how... That'd be the only way a cat could interact with that object. That's kind of fun. Oh. The camera is no longer responding to me, so if I pass the camera, then it doesn't respond to me. Oh, really? Ugh. I'm just thinking how much a cat would hate standing on that grate. Can I close the umbrella? Can I push this? No, that is not pushable. Here. Most meows are me pushing the button. In case you're wondering, I'm constantly pushing the button. But some of them are when he does a jump or something. Okay. Alright. This is one of those games where it's like, either there's not too much to explore off the beaten path here, or I've just done a really bad job of doing that. Because every time I kind of explore a little bit, I end up like not finding something. I got a little bit of a runny nose situation. Let me just take care of this real quick. Sorry. Okay. And the camera stopped. Looks like a beer. A big one. Oh! Yeah. Wasn't I just saying? Some of these things don't look secured on the other side. The second I hit jump, I was like, ooh, that's a weird board. Too late. Too late. I don't think there's anything I could have done about it. I think that's part of the story, but still. I, the human, didn't see that. I got too comfortable with the ease of jumping from thing to thing. I forgot about the limits of physics and reality. I will not let you do that to me again, game. I am prepared. I will be on the guard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what to do. Bam. And you know what? Yeah, I could jump all that way. But I'm going to take the long way. Like, this cat hasn't been through enough. Find myself not saying very much. Normally, you can't stop me talking. I have so many cat stories, but I don't know that they're all, you know, relevant. Oh. I had a small cat one time. All my cats have been huge. I don't know why, just that's the way it worked out, but I did have a small cat about this size. And she was by far my deadliest cat. Would kill everything, just for fun. You have to be very careful. I could make that jump, but the game does not want me to make that jump. Can I make that jump from here? I'm more curious than anything, like... Oh, I can. Okay. Alright. Kind of felt like the game was limiting me, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe I just needed to get closer. Alright. Cool. Oh, and the little hint lights go away because I've gotten to the area where they're no longer relevant. Ah! It's like, why are you jumping down? Ah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just exploring. Again, the help for the cat. This time it just says P. How would this thing know about cats? Maybe some of the, like, if I'm continuing the same theory, the humans programmed the robots to take care of cats. So now that the humans aren't around, they still feel obligated to do so. Did I just go to big circle? Or is this the other side? I don't know, I'm just exploring. Ooh. Look at that little sign. You think I didn't know you were gonna bend a little, sign? I'm watching out. No going back. Okay. Is this a little bit of foreshadowing? There's going to be something red and white, and we should avoid it because it's angry and dangerous. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I need to interact with something that's not scary. A fan is not the thing that's not scary. Really? That didn't work. So much for that plan. Thought I could knock the broom into it. No. Okay. That's not the plan. Ooh. Yes. Oh! I was like trying to knock the broom into it, but apparently I just a battery? Oh, let me get a good angle of this. Yeah, okay. It's just the power. Cool. Can I hold on to this? I want to hold on to this. What was that noise? That might have been a noise in real life. Freaks me out. Oh, I can't pick it back up? Ah. I thought I could drop it and pick it back up. I'm guessing that means I don't need it again. Okay. The flat. Not a flat. The flat. Whoa. What was that? Oh, just the camera going. Nice. Camera going through the glass. Okay, never mind. Aww. This brings back memories. Just like this. Just like this. Okay. Radiator. Off, clearly. Sink. For the freshest water. Oh yeah, we're gonna knock this off. Oh. I could turn it on and off. That's kind of funny. Thought I could knock it off the shelf. Whoa! Need help? Not a question mark. A statement. Do I get to scratch the rug? I do get to scratch the rug. Alright. This game is trying to make up for all the stress it's put me through. But let me just scratch the rug a little. Okay, alright, that helps. That does help. Okay, thank you, game. Oh, I would love to topple these books. Oh, I can just jump on them? Nice. That's really the primary goal. What's the language on the books? Get 1842 something different language. There's definitely English writing lots of places. Let's topple these books. Nice. The computers look old, which is confusing considering there's like robots. Oh, I can type. Oh my goodness, this is my favorite. Body required for download. Not my body. Enter door, turn on, find body. Yes, the camera seems to be... Oh, look, it's a little waving cat. Look, I'm a haxer. I wonder, with enough patience, like, if you really could type something... Okay. Is it hitting enter, or is it just after a certain number of keys? I mean, this is the old, you know, if you get enough monkeys and enough typewriters and enough time, they type Shakespeare type thing. Oh, no. Damn B&B. That's my Yelp review right there. I did it. Knock over your stupid circuit boards and your stupid books. Okay, it wants me to go in that room, so I'm going to go in here. I was already in this room. Okay. Oh, you shut me in, I see. This thing really has a lot of faith in me being, like, smart and sentient enough to get it working. Okay. So there's a bunch of plugs. Oh. It's a robot rug. Oh, scratch this rug. So I need to find the power modules. Got it. Pretty straightforward. There's one. So I guess whatever they're currently powering is not needed. Ooh, did I need those keys? Alright, we've played a video game before. That's not quite how that works. I don't know why, but I really want those keys. Can I get the keys? Ah, won't let me jump up there. That's kind of too bad. Oh, cats do that when they're like running around all crazy. Okay. This thing better be friendly, because this is like a lot of work for a cat. What does that say? Made in what? Oh, man. Oh. That was one of the clues in my Sable game. Men's socks. Everything was made in London. And I was like, oh, what? There's Earth exists in this game? And that helped unlock some of the mysteries. That says made in China. That says made in France. Those are a contradiction. But Evo says made in Evodia. Could be. Could be. Who knows? Who knows? It's contradictory. Men's socks. But whether or not they were made in France or made in China, both of those sentences were in English. Whew. Okay. Alright, my triceps are a little sore. I barely did anything. It's all this sitting around. It's hard on me. Alright, there's one left. Oh. Oh. I guess I should pay more attention. Oh, hey, Cosmic. Welcome to the show. This game is very stressful. I don't know where it is, but I'm assuming I'm gonna have to push that again. I don't know why. This feels right. See? They're encouraging me. No. That's not it. Okay. I like to video game things. Which is to... If one's on that shelf, and one's on that shelf, and one's, like, super easy, then the next one should be somewhere in the middle of the room. Right? Ooh. What's on the table? The table? Did I miss it? This table? This is where I would think it is, based on video game logic. Oh, there it is. Well, hello! Oh, it's powering that computer. Oh, that's interesting. So you can kind of tell what's lit up, also. So, presumably all these things that are powered don't need to be powered in order for the next thing to work. Oh! So, like, now should I unplug these and plug them back in elsewhere? Alright, I'm not super, like, stoked about this. I mean, so far it's been friendly to me. But it's just trying to survive. Kind of like the episode of Star Trek Voyager I just watched. They come in contact with this, like, powered off or almost unpowered, like, mechanical being, this automated unit. And then they fix it up and power it back on, and then it's like, now I will take your engineer by force, which is a little similar to a Next Generation episode also, where people take Geordi. But, yeah. And then they find out, they make a prototype droid, and they find out that they need that in order to replicate themselves just to carry on some war, even though their builders are long dead. None of that matters, but the point is, everything wants to survive, including these robots. Doesn't make them good. See you later, head. Awesome. It's a weird pounce. It's a box. I would want to get in the box. Yes. Get in the box. No, get in the box. Stupid clipping. Get in the box. Okay. I'm gonna get in that box. Watch this. Watch this. I got cat skills. Ah. Nope. Ah, clipping. The game does not want me to get in the box. I take back everything I said about people making this game understanding cats. You can get in the box? I don't know what you're saying. Okay, watch this. You cannot. Lame. What does that say? Cool. Don't know. What do I do with this thing? Do I put it in its head? Kind of funny. I thought I would put it in its head for some reason. What am I holding? Let's start with that. Are these some kind of binoculars? Some kind of eyeball? I guess that would go with the head, right? I don't know. Not there. Maybe it's back in the previous room. Let's see. Oh, look. Arrows. I'm glad I checked this room because I really was convinced this was not correct. But that's one way to do it. Oh, yes, this is the helper droid. I've seen this in the trailers, so this is either part of it or it itself. I'm not exactly sure. Could be King Kitty. Yes. Yes. The thoughtful stare. And then the smack. That is exactly correct. Oh, question marks. I don't know. What if I meow? It worked. I'm free. Thank you. So, I'm not hearing English, but I'm reading English. So is it speaking cat? And it's translating for me, the human? I can't remember my name. It seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here. An auto-translator, yeah. The spoon isn't real. For now, you can call me B12. That's what it says on my exterior. How do you know? Oh, I guess he has access to the cameras. It's dangerous in the Dead City, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Well, the one scrap I got into, I ran, which is a completely appropriate response. Let's get out of here. Follow me. Achievement unlocked. Not alone. There is no spoon. Okay. So, nothing to do with this thing? Oh, I can read that. Oh, I didn't see that before. It says X to read, and I'm pressing X. Oh, and it switched to E on the keyboard. This is one of those games where it switches between keyboard and mouse. Some games that do that, it will freak out, but it's not freaking out, so that's good. Ah. Oh, I remember the key. I knew that key looked suspicious. Let me get that for you. I can get it. But, I mean, feel free. I could get it, though. Are you going to get it? Do I need to, like... Oh, I need to tell you? Okay. Boy, this guy doesn't do anything on his own. He's like, oh, I need a body. He said he'll get the key. He said, I'll get the key. He didn't say, help me get the key. Battery low already. Yeah, it's the spinning around. That's why your battery is low. The dialogue's weird because it's X for next, but then B to end the conversation once it's done. But I guess the upside is you know when the conversations are over. Oh. You're gonna have to put this on. Where do the items go when they dematerialize? I just roll over? That's like when you see those videos on the internet. I would never do this. But you you put like a costume on a cat or something and it just like freezes and falls over. Yeah, cats don't like wearing things. I did have a cat. And now it's a walking funny. This is exactly what they do. Inappropriate Evo. This is exactly because they're like, what is this? I hate it. I hate it. It's exactly. Yeah, this is exactly what cats do. That's so funny. I did have a cat one time that I tried a harness on because he wasn't an outdoor cat, and so I tried to get him to go for walks. I had to come up with another solution. This is really funny though. This cat is clearly not enjoying this. Can I read this now that I have B12 on me back? The backpack was designed for small quadrupeds like you. Really? You designed it for something that weighs like less than 10 pounds, which would mean very few dogs and some cats? That's super strange. Yes, it's uncomfortable for me. Yeah, I'll get used to it, I know. I've digitized the key and stored it in the backpack. Oh, they're just digitizing them. Because that's what you do with physical objects. You digitize them. Cool. Oh, I do love an inventory, though. Ooh, memories. Not my memories. I'm happy with my little cat family, and that's all I want to get back to, but I guess because it's a video game, I do want to solve the mysteries of what happened to the people. If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me. Or to others, if we come across any. Now let's get out of this flat. You're not the boss of me. I get to read. I hope this will work. So, some human or this robot... Wait a second. Is this like Soma? I don't know if you've ever played the game Soma. I didn't play it because it's a horror game and it scares me, but I watched somebody play it. I thank you for the trumpets. Part of the plot of that game, so spoilers for Soma, it's like 10 years old, I don't even know. But it's the humans basically killed themselves, putting themselves into... I'll say a robot for the sake of this parallel. It's a little more complicated in that game. But I'm wondering if, like, a human who was dying because of whatever happened to the city was like, let me go into this pod and transfer my mind to this robot. And in this case, it didn't work. But this little mini robot here, this B12, was his like companion. Maybe it was his cat. Like, you know, maybe that level of sophistication and intelligence, which is maybe why this backpack even exists. Theories. We got theories. We got theories. Are they good theories? Are they bad theories? Time will tell. Don't tell me. No story spoilers. I don't mind backseating. But no story spoilers. I will ban you. I mean, probably not. But that would just also be kind of mean. Oh, the hacker kitty is no longer possible. Okay, well, welcome Puff to the show, by the way. What do I think so far? I think it's stressful. I'm an hour and a half in of, you know, an hour and like 20 minutes of actual playtime because I kind of messed around. And yeah, I'm very worried about the safety of the cat, but I just got B12. I just got the harness. And so I think this is the game, right? We've gotten past the tutorial. We are now officially in the game. Thank you for the trumpets. Val wants a hug because he knows I need one. Thank you very much, Val. Channel redemption and hug. This is my weighted pillow that is very comfortable and calming for, you know, people like me with anxiety around video games. And so, a hug from me to you, and to you, from you to me. Thank you very much for the hug. And the pillow. The pillow is comforting. You know what? I'm actually going to set the pillow in my lap right now. We're just going to do a little weighted heart lap pillow And let me go ahead and redeem that. Thank you very much for the hug. I'll take it all day. And fun little thing, my emote. That's this pillow. I just took photos of this pillow in different color lights. Very exciting. This pillow. It's weighted. It's got a nice feel to it. It's really cool. Okay. Puff, you're putting some weight on my shoulders. I'll take it though. I'm here for you. You are watching me to relax. I hope that works because after the little opening scene, it was a little stressful, but we're doing much better now. Let me just drink a little more water. Are we actually back? It's not too bad for a freaking power surge. Take a second here, get things back rolling. Thank you for your patience and thank you for everybody for staying. Okay, well, we're back. That was weird. But yeah, thank you again for those of you who stuck with it. We didn't lose anything in the game because I immediately paused, so it's not like I've been playing for 5 minutes. Okay, we're ready to go. Ugh. What a mess. This I'm already stressed out enough, and then the freaking power goes out. The last time the power went out when I was streaming, I was playing Sable, and it just like didn't come back on for like 2 hours. So I called the stream after a few minutes. But this power went out, came right back on. But I know that means I've got a few minutes for the internet to come back on. Yeah. Oops. I'm looking at I have my wrong view on. Okay. All right. Does the cat meow every time you pause? No, not every time. All right, you know what? You know we need... This is also a little bit for Puff. Puff needs to relax. I need to relax. Oh. We're gonna actually slow it down a little. You can change the speed. Isn't that cool? Slow, slow, slow. Or, you know what? You know what? Feeling frisky. Yeah. Rah, 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 rah. Feels good. Okay, what were we doing? We're getting out of here. The robot wants to get out of here. I have not been able to communicate with the robot what I want. I want to get back home to my cat family, aka my family. So obviously it lights up purple when I can interact. Select an item to use. That's weird. It didn't. It said select an item to use, but it didn't give me an option. I mean, I only have one item, but still. The game, it's called Stray. Yeah. So, just in, adjust your expectations. In cat parlance, in case you're wondering, there's feral, and then there's stray. So a feral cat is a truly wild cat that can't, they can't have positive interactions like with people, or especially strangers. Strays, cats that get along with humans just fine. They just live like outdoors or on their own or in a colony, and sometimes they are fed by humans, sometimes they interact with them, sometimes there's a good interaction. That's the difference between feral and stray. Ferals are truly wild. You won't be able to pet a feral. If you can walk up and pet a cat, it's a stray, not a feral. Unless it's like a house cat. You can also pet a house cat. That's a very human-centric way of looking at a cat. It is a human way of defining different kind of cats that live outdoors. For the purpose of communication, we need to define terms of cats. It's not a judgment of the cat itself. The cats make their own choices. Oftentimes, feral cats will never have had an interaction with a human. So a human is just like any other random creature to them. It's not something that they understand. That's the difference. Yeah. Yeah, dumping stuff off edges and shelves and stuff is so far kind of the most pleasurable interaction here. Oh, look at this! We're paying a little more attention. I was not paying attention. There's a code. 3748. That will come in handy. I don't see a battery meter for this dude, but earlier he was like, my battery's low. Excuse me. And then he charged. So I don't actually know how much he needs to charge. Oh, and there's our ability to test our paying attention. 3748. Oh, thanks for posting that in the chat. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I was like, I definitely did it. I press A for a lot of things, but the game wants me to press B. Or X, rather. See? Okay. We're outside. I don't know that that's a good thing. Ooh, look at that building up there. I want to get up there. I'm trying to think how I actually get back to my home. I don't know. How does one get back to your home? Look at this place. Okay. That elevator in the distance, that's important, I think. I know we need to go up. Important to you or important to me? Oh. I brought you back to life. Why am I helping you? You could say, oh, he got me out of that room, that sealed room. He's the one who shut the door. So, no. As far as I'm concerned, he still owes me. He's got a debt to pay. And I can't jump up there? Come on, game. Come on, game. Don't be like that now. Don't be like that now. You saw an arrow? There's probably arrows all over. Oh, okay. We're jumping in the bucket. The game has made it very clear. That's all we can do. That elevator up there is important. That's also lit up. So. Ooh, this is fun. Do I jump out there? No. Oh, look at him. He's like, where do I go? How about right here? Oh, it's like mechanical so that it automatically goes back? I don't know how that works. Must be some kind of spring tension. I hear noises like a bug. So here's what I'm gonna need. Oh, I'm gonna need the robot dude to help me fight the bugs. Wait, I remember it. The outside. Oh, is it a walled city? I mean, it's a cyberpunk game, I guess. I don't need to ask questions like, is it a walled city? The answer is yes. Feels like I've been there before. Is this where you came from? I mean, sort of. I promised someone I would go there. Promised who? Is this person... Is this B12? Is this the only surviving, memory of a person that tried to robot themselves? Or is this their pet? I really... This postcard. The mural was painted from it. Let's take it. Rude. Gained new item. What are these memories? How do they get here? Let's keep going. Well, I mean, you're curious, but you're not that curious. Oh, okay. So that was a memory, not just an item. We've got no escape. We've got all kinds of things still. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Oh, nope. Okay. I have a little automated message that says, if you're having fun, consider following. I don't know. I felt like putting that in there. But it's happening too often. So. There we go. We weren't holding. We were trying to knock that down the stairs. I'm nervous. I hear the creatures. Can I jump on that? Oh, this is wider than I thought. I hear the bugs. I don't know if they're coming through on the stream or... Also, I just literally could be imagining them. That's, like, very possible. No, look. They're down there. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, robot. You want my help? Well, I need your help now. What's the sign say? Safe zone. I think this is a bit of irony. What do you think? Yes. Alright. This freaking bucket string snaps. Give me a weapon, and I will kill them all. Should I have jumped sooner? Oh my god! Oh my god! No! I forgot the run key! Are you kidding me? It popped up with the button prompt for the keyboard, left alt, not the controller that I'm using. Alright. That was close. I'm not gonna let my guard down like that again. I knew it was suspicious. I knew it was something that I should worry, and I don't think I took it seriously enough. I thought I was protected in the bucket. Why isn't B12 explaining to me the relevance of a janitor robot freaking out and hitting an alarm? No, the bucket is not safe. I thought the bucket was high enough that I could just chill in there and then try to strategize my next move. No. Whoa! Are they responding to just the fact that I'm a biological life form? Which could mean that, like, I'm carrying whatever this disease is? No, the slums don't know what to do with the kitty. I mean, their, like, alarm system is working quite well. They're scrambling to get away. This one has a weapon. Does the guy with the weapon mean he is not afraid, or he is some type of guard? He is designated to fight off scary 9-pound kittens? It's not an aggressive posture. That's a smile. A creepy smile. Does that make you less scared? If I got my little robot buddy flying around? He could hit me with that stick, and it could do some serious damage, so this is like, this doesn't seem wise. Okay, good, good. This thing's translating. So he's corrupted? Or they seem to have their own language, and you don't know it? Greatly says, oh, go on. You're not the boss of me. I'm scared. I'm allowed to be scared. You're no Zerk. We're not familiar with your kind. Okay, so they call themselves Zerk? Maybe? You're welcome in our village as long as you don't eat anyone. Well, the alarms don't make me feel welcome, but thank you, and I won't eat any of you, at least, as far as I know. Yeah, or the bugs. That's a good question. Am I allowed to eat the bugs? So this is some kind of guard or security figure that has the... Oh, you mean the Zerks or the bugs? Oh, he said, yeah, you're no Zerk. Oh, you think the alarm might have been responding to the bugs. These robots move very much like frail humans. He was labeled Guardian? Oh, that's so funny. Well, the game did a good job. I didn't notice that, but the game did a good job of making it plain what he is. Oh, talk with Guardian. So they move like humans, not like super strong robots. So yeah, maybe they're afraid of the bugs. And when the bugs escape into the city, whatever that means, they hit the alarm and they all run away. Yeah, that makes sense. Why would they be like so frail and afraid of bugs? Although I guess one of the bugs was like chewing on one. So maybe the bugs can attack them. Like a colony of ants taking down, you know, some much larger creature. You gave us such a fright, you thought you were a Zerk. Oh, you're right. The bugs. You're right. Would you like to look at this postcard? Very pretty. So they have a concept of beauty. Okay. You're sleeping, so I'll meet you. Alright, Evo, have a great night. A good sleep. Sleep does sound great. I've not been great about that lately. Just used the word great like 3 times in a row. That's great. You really thought you would take an elevator? I've never seen that thing work. And I'll be 174 years old tomorrow. Okay. Great. We have some kind of timeline. This robot's 374 years old. Why go up there? There's nothing there. Oh! Oh! I woke up the one that was sleeping. Oh yeah, I hit the meow on accident. Oh yeah, they don't like being woken up. So they sleep? Oh, look at their expression. Interesting. Clock's at 9999. Great. Human and robot. Hand in hand. Literally, hand in hand. Interesting. Oh yeah, translate that for me. Let me... Well, why can I not jump on anything in here? Rude, I'm a cat. I jump where I want. I can't jump on anything. Interesting. Interesting artwork. So clearly I can, like, interact with that, but it's not giving me the option. Alright, that's kind of annoying. That's not great. So, jump on this couch and sleep. Follow these people's rug. These are the things that I want to do. I want to establish dominance. This fellow seems to know a lot about the area. Should we show him the postcard? I was showing everybody else. Yeah, I'll show him the postcard when I... Oh, really? You're just not going to let me go check this area out until I do that? Okay, don't love that. Don't love that. Yeah, let me show you this postcard, because apparently I can't do anything until I do that. There is a plant floating in the air. It's a hanging plant, though, I think. Oh, a picture of the outside. Ridiculous. The elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows that it's impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsiders. Tell me about the outsiders. But they're all gone now, except Momo. Tell me about Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want. But he gave up on trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives high up in the building with the orange neon sign. Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to Momo. Ooh, here we go. Oh. That is not satisfying. Now, a dog would not have a lot of trouble with that task. But it is a little harder for a cat. Get out from under the table. Yes. Alright, and we're going to spend the next 5 hours trying to get this ball into that trash can. Alright. The marketplace. Oh. Yeah, I'll inspect. Hello, I'm a merchant of the market. Nice hat. You give me something, I'll give you something. It's that simple. Oh, excuse me. That's annoying, sorry. This is an ancient relic, a testament to the talent of our ancestors. It will cost you 3 energy drink cans. I can do no less. I don't have those. Interesting. This is an electric cable. The best of the market. I'll exchange this for a super spirit detergent. Okay. So there's not like a single currency. He has specific items that he wants traded for other specific things. Sheet music. 1 energy drink. Okay, so that's a consistent currency there. So I can tell he values this 3 times as much as that. We are figuring out their currency. I'm also figuring out that I missed my chance with the basketball because it's gone. Oh no, it's in the market. Oh, I'm never gonna get it now. What's your deal? We're fortunate to have items to help us defend against the Zerks. The slum has its threats. And preparation is the key. Yeah, let's kill some Zerks. I'm down. You come across pictures like this sometimes? Oh, talking about the outside. Beautiful dream, I guess. It is a beautiful dream. Tell me how you're prepared for the Zerks, because I want to kill them all. Look at all the hidden gems in the trash. Pennies from heaven. Or somewhere, anyways. They have some interesting concepts. A blue sky, imagine that. I mean, isn't the sky blue in the daytime? It's a walled city, but there's still a sky. Guess we'll find out. Maybe not. Maybe there's a dome. And maybe it's a flat Earth planet, and this isn't our Earth at all. I'm not ready to go that way. It did say press down for a hint, so I'm going to just do that just because I want to see what that system is. Don't hesitate to call me anytime. I'm here to help. The Guardian told us to talk to Momo up in the big building with the orange neon sign. He's the only one. Something to get out of here. hit A before I actually read it, but I got the idea. Okay. So, little hint system. Totally fine. Okay. Ooh. These are energy drinks. Oh. Oh, it's just a one per per. I wish that was on purpose. I might need an energy drink. Hello. If there's a slum, does that mean there's a not slum? I know there's higher up buildings, but they act like they're not populated. There's only one person up there, and then the elevators don't work. I'm a musician, and I don't have any songs. Uh-oh. Does that mean that you need some sheet music? And I happen to have a can and a sheet music over here happens to cost 1 can? I think I can figure this out. Show item. Boom. Drink it. Yes. Sheet music 4-8? Like it's the 4th of 8? Or that's the name, 4-8? I can run. So, do I have to give you the sheet music, or can you, like, learn it? Let's find out. The way you compute tonight. I disabled the music. Alright, this one's still playing. I don't want to get copyright claimed, so that's why we don't have game music. Hopefully this is nothing that'll cause too much of a problem. Ooh. I'll take a little nap. I'm hungry though, I've not eaten. Cats can go days without eating, but it's not ideal. They would prefer to eat like 20 times a day. Alright, that's enough of a nap. I don't have a hunger meter, and okay, so I did lose the sheet music, so that's just a one-off. So I wonder if I need to come back to this guy. Yes! Oh. I got an achievement that you can't see because of OBS, but it says, Curiosity killed a cat. It's not a phrase I like. Oh, my direction's all messed up. That's hilarious. So when I was pressing forward, I wasn't going forward. I was going, like, sideways. Like, it wasn't consistent. That's pretty funny, though. Head in a bag. Cat in a box. These are just things that are consistent. Well, I mean, didn't I just take the password? Oh, no. It's a puzzle. I do not have a hunger meter. Did I mention that? Alright. I don't do puzzles. Come on, man. We got 110000. Is this binary? Do I need to, like, actually type this into, like, an actual, like, binary reader? Is that it? Or can I just add up the ones? Like... it's a 4-digit code, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines. So that's not how that works. There's, I don't know, 15 columns. So it's not something that's just simply lines and columns. Eight bits per byte. Yeah, so that's the thing. I don't know binary. 1 byte per character. Yeah, I would just go to Google and type in a binary translator and type this code in. So, yeah. I don't know that I personally can figure this out. I know there are plenty of people that probably can. There's got to be an in-game method. Yeah, I mean, some people just know this, right? Like, some people can just, like, figure it out. Yeah, you're probably right. Val says there's probably a way in-game it's not just staring at this note. Probably. I would think so. But I was just kind of thinking, like, if it just add up the ones, is that, like, you know... is that a way to do it? Like, there's some dashes, so... Actually, there's not some dashes, there's 1 dash. If there were 4 dashes, then I could maybe predict... Alright. Oops. That's not what I meant to hit. Nope. Boy, every time. Let's try this. Before we do anything, we're gonna guess. Wouldn't it have been crazy? You would have just assumed I Googled it. There are a bunch of 4-digit numbers all over the wall. It's like the game is teasing me. This is like in Last of Us, where it's like, or no, Days. No, it was Last of Us, where it's just like basically look for a 4-digit number. In this game, there's like, here's a million 4-digit numbers. So it's like the game wants you to waste your time trying all of these, I'm guessing. To me, I have no idea if it's intentional, but to me that's like a direct reference to like The Last of Us. Just look for 4-digit numbers. Access to the sewer is condemned because the proliferation of Zerks. Okay. So when they said safe zone, they meant it. It was just past the other Zerks. Can you read music? Oh, okay. Instead of that, what if I find this? It's a very old binary code. Only a real geek can read this. Alright, let's go find a real geek. Unless that's a little in-game humor. You look like a geek. I take care of the plants. The humans improved them so much. Now they require very little light. We're talking about... I forgot the word. Genetic manipulation. I think I'm tired. Genetically modifying. It is an amazing technology. Okay. The Guardian doesn't seem like a real geek to me, so I'm not going to ask him yet. The people in the marketplace, maybe. All these people are sleeping. Who's the geekiest? Okay, I don't really want this interaction with every single robot. Well, you're 374 years old, so why don't you translate it? I can get up here. The ancient stories speak of a natural light that leaped from a star and landed at our feet. This lies caused warmth and well-being in our ancestors. Is it cold here because there's no sunlight? I'm kind of curious. Like, is it cold, or is it that there's enough of a kind of like insulating greenhouse effect that it's not a big deal? I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together. Oh, now I can jump on all this stuff. So that must have just either, I don't know, that must have been either a bug or the story progression didn't want me doing all this yet. The cat doesn't seem cold. No, cats can handle cold, but they do like warmth. At least they did 300 years before whatever time this is supposed to be. Yeah. I'm gonna move my chair up. Ugh. Our long-gone ancestors. The soft... I read your comment about the soft ones before I read that. That's pretty funny. The soft ones left us this city. Left us like they pieced out, or left us like they're dead? No? Oh, ew. Boy, I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Okay. And yes, I can climb all of these now that I couldn't climb before. Only our ancestors can distinguish these colors. Only our ancestors can distinguish these colors? It said they were once... It said they once dominated the world? What? The colors? Do the robots not see color the same way? That's such a weird phrase. They're the only ones that can distinguish the colors. Like they're colorblind, yeah. Like Puff, yeah, like they're colorblind. Like those colorblind tests where it's like different shades and you... So like I can read this as the cat, but these robots, they... Teal and lime is essentially like the same color to them. That's really interesting. So that's how humans would communicate without robots knowing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna show everybody. Yep. Can I bother you now that I woke you up? Did I get you? I'm getting everybody. Alright. Alright, see you later, Joker. Joker. I said see you later, Val, in my head, but it came out, see you later, Joker. Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh. Grayling wants to know what's across from the Guardian. I believe it is the progress forward in the story. So, I am waiting to go there. I also kind of feel like the fact that there are several things to buy that I probably will end up back here. So I don't necessarily think this place is like a one-off. That's my theory. I'm just gonna talk to everybody. If you know what? Why don't you have something normal to say? I'm tired of them saying that. So I think that's the way to progress. And this is the way that I got here. But there were the robots in the street, so who knows? Who are these people? I mean, we might as well talk to all these people, right? Those guys better not drop a paint bucket again. I drop paint buckets everywhere. I don't like that. I don't like you telling me that. Oh, I can get people's attention. That's funny. Okay. Clearly the game wants me to spill paint, which is something I want to do anyways. So I guess we climb up there and spill paint. Oh. Thought it was gonna let me jump up there. Oh, I will find a way. Hello! Okay, well... You... Oh, they're tossing it to each other. Okay. Well, um... I'm not okay with you ignoring me. So I will find a way to punish you. I will drop your paint buckets. Oh. I know this is not the bucket the game wants me to drop, but still. Makes me feel good for doing it. Aha! They're already clumsy. Well, shouldn't I just be able to do this? Ugh. Ugh. Careful. Can I just... Whoa! I thought it might be timing. I timed that pretty perfectly. So that's not it. Oh, another bucket to get to another place. Well, I don't want to move on from this puzzle. It seems doable. Okay. So some things you can't jump on, like there. That's kind of weird. And clearly, I should be able to jump up there. I really do feel... Okay, so you can not make normal jumps. I really do feel like the game is like, go on with the story, you'll come back here. It definitely feels like this is an area that I can come back to. Not necessarily, like, ready to move on yet, though. Oh, there we go. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I guess because that was empty, didn't count. Yeah, definitely agree. It seems like some kind of hub. But, I mean, there's like things like that that are like, clearly I can chain that together and jump up there, but then at the same time the game doesn't let me jump right here, which seems pretty an obvious place to jump. Meow. And it won't let me jump from there to there. There's a lot of places to go, which wasn't really true in the beginning. It was very much on rails, so at least there's some exploring aspect. Oh, there's somebody's house I can get into. At some point, is the robot gonna, like, buff me so I can jump more? Probably not. Might be kind of weird. Oh. Yes, let me translate. Ventilation power supply? Well, I'm a cat. So, I pulled this out. Because I'm a cat. I don't know why they need ventilation. And I don't know why I need to mess up their ventilation. Alright. I guess I'll leave it in until I know why I want to mess it up. Oof. Oh, that's why. Because I just want to go in there. This is not exactly where I was planning on going, but... Sure. Don't really have, like, a specific plan, but it looked like I can climb... climb over those, the kind of roof-to-roof there. Clearly want to be able to knock over a paint can. The game has signaled that to me very clearly. Knock over a paint can. Do you think this is like... Ooh. Nice. Is that a postcard? Should I... Do I get to do anything with that? Is this the thing? The game... Is this a collectible? Is that yet another collectible? No? 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 Okay. Alright. Not a collectible. Just looks and acts like one. That's fun. Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright. That was fun. Their artwork is interesting. They, like, clearly see themselves as some kind of, you know, sentient living beings with a purpose. Which is what they've seemed like so far. This one seems to belong to someone named Zolbazar. All trace of organic life has disappeared, except for what we call the Zerks. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate, as if being locked in the city wasn't bad enough. I don't know what this means, but I'll probably have a use for it later. We should go see that Momo person. Yeah, we'll see the Momo person. So, that kind of confirms one thing, at least as far as this book says. There's no organic life, and the Zerk eat everything. Which I think we were kind of leaning towards. So these energy drinks, it's only like full ones that matter, because they said can. I guess they didn't mean literally can. Alright. Just kind of thinking this might be my little home base. Oh, yeah. I know where this ledge is. Because I was looking... I was looking at it from the other side before. Oh, no. I can't jump on that over there? Come on. Aw, that's a one-way trip? I thought that's how I was going to get up on this roof. Alright. It's not... It is a platformer, but it's not, like, full-on, completely free... That kind of scared me, like I was going to jump off. Not a completely free movement platformer. Can I... No, can't jump down there. Uh-oh. Oh, should I meow at them? Like that will distract them? So talking to them, no, but if I... Maybe I gotta meow at the other one. That might be it. Some robots seem to react very... Okay, somebody's sleeping up there. I'll come back to you. You're the one that has trouble concentrating. Oh, I have the option to press Y. Okay. Didn't do anything. I had figured it out. The game's like, no, you gotta do it our way. That was a little too late. I had figured that out, but the game wanted me to hit the prompt to enter the screen and then do it. Which is a little too bad, because I had figured that out. Sorry, the only organic life you've seen in 300 years is just messing with you. Because I'm a cat. Alright, how do I get down quickly? How did I get up? I actually, like, don't remember. Okay, there we go. Can't make that jump. 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 I just got an achievement called Catapult. We are getting achievements. Yes. Oh, hello. Were you... Quick, shut the door. Lock him out. Actually, let me talk to you. You're cleaning your porch? Yeah, I know. Can you believe those kids? Hey, you look nerdy. What's that? Do you even lift, bro? Oh, shoot. I tripped him. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was not on purpose. Yeah. Okay, you look like you're kind of having a rough day. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. That was, even for a cat. You ever, like, walk around cats, somehow they, like, manage to dart exactly where you're trying to step. Many of Dark walking down the hallway. Oh! That's a very cat thing. I still feel bad, though. I didn't want to trip him. He's looking like he's having a rough time. Ooh, is this where I can get the detergent to buy the electrical cord? It is. Okay. We're doing stuff. We don't know why we're doing stuff. We don't know what we're doing. But probably, if we had gone just to talk to Momo, then what would have happened is it would have been like, oh, I can't progress with an electrical cord. And, you know, it's a puzzle game, right? It's a platformer, it's a puzzler. You know, it's a lot of things, but it's a puzzle game. So we would have had to come back here and do this, and then we would have been like, oh, how do you get this? Oh, I need detergent. Look for the laundry room or whatever, right? But no. I'm at the stage where I'm just exploring everywhere, and then I'll get the things I need without even understanding why I need them. It's, in that way, it's an adventure game. I have items. I have keys, but I don't have the locks yet. That is very adventure game. Okay. There's still lots of things people I haven't talked to, places I haven't been. Here we go. Yeah, this definitely feels like a hub, right? So we got the barter man, we got the laundry, we got the clothing, Elliot programming. So we're gonna assume that's the bottom one. I think we know who can read that binary note. Is that you? That's Teddy. You do look a little like a... Yeah, I don't blame you now that I understand why you were afraid. I don't blame you. They look and sound cute, but don't be fooled. Chew through metal. They're terrifying. Yeah. They seem terrifying. I know this is not who needs to see it, but I have a compulsion. Okay, let me try to remember these symbols. Yep, that's definitely not going to happen. Oh, like half of the symbols are the same, but this is clearly a bar. One beer, please. I told you. One beer. Alright, I'm gonna stop asking people, because I know I need to ask Elliot. Hi, I'm Holmes. Come here often? No. Fine. We don't need to talk. Billy, you want something? I do, but you can't give it to me. Oh. Nice drink. Be a shame if somebody knocked it off the table. Change music. I just like the idea that I can just, like, hack the music. Alright, is this that copyright music that I was worried about? They don't know what a cat is, right? They're just like, oh, an organic being. Made in France. Do they know that this wavy cat thing, the waving cat, is me? Do they know that it's a representation of me? I wonder. They're not dumb, but maybe they don't know. So I can just change it. I can't, like, pick from a list. Yeah. Pub. I was already in the pub. Ooh, now this looks fun. Is one of those? One of those is a cat toy. This is a cat toy. That's a cat toy. This is a cat toy. They did this on purpose. Okay. I'm going to use the cue ball to knock the cat toy. Right there. Okay. That's not a great shot. You know what? Let me clear these balls. I can hit it in this corner. Okay. Alright, no, you move. No, you move. Okay, I got this. I got this. Okay. Okay. Now blast it. Oh, he doesn't blast. Crayley says, you haven't looked at everything downstairs. I forget things if I don't do them all at once. How do you keep track? I don't. I don't keep track. I do what I want in the moment, like a person with ADHD. And that's all there is to that. Sometimes I feel like completionist, and sometimes I feel like, you know, playing... Oh, nope. Playing with these balls. Here we go. Oh, no. No, the other way. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I have skills. Look at this. I have skills. Okay, blast it. Alright, I don't have that many skills, because that's not what I was trying to do. But that's alright. I knocked it in. You know, part of me thought that might be an achievement. It is not. But let's knock them all in while we're here. One of those was a cat toy. I think in a game like this, I'm... No achievement. No achievement. I'm just most interested in, you know, experiencing the game. But I will explore everything eventually. Alright, we got more sheet music. We still don't know if that's the only musician we're going to come in contact with. This newspaper from the people living above on level 2. It's a few years old, but it's something to read. It's a few years old? Well, do you want to read a book? Everyone knows this symbol. It's the outsiders. They live on the upper floors of this area. You can probably talk to Momo about this. Level 2 people. So they don't mean the people upstairs. They mean the people that are in a different area entirely. That's interesting. Level 2 people. Like this is a large different area. Multiple ways in and out. That's fun. Did I knock those off the table? Did I not get an achievement because I knocked those off the table? Oh well. Remember? What does that mean? Is this a memory? Do they really consume this? The original design didn't have a digestive system. How do you know that? Maybe they somehow evolved by mimicking humans. Do you think I should try some of it? I don't want to be disrespectful with the ways. No, who cares? Drink it. I want to try some of it. Oh wait, no, it has like memory sticks in it. Like that could be like RAM or other, I don't know, PCB type stuff. I don't know, but that's funny. It's like a RAM soup. That's what he means by mimicking humans. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sharpen them claws. Yeah. Good kitty. Okay. Well, there we go. Did we explore everything upstairs? I don't know. Did we explore everything downstairs? There's a bucket. We're definitely going to change the music again. Let's see if there's all the music. We talked to Billy. This is new music. Jacob, Employee of the Month. September XX27. Is the X's because the dates have gone around so much? Or is that the game's clever way of not telling us what year it is? Or is it like, once it got to 9, then they just didn't do anything? That person's only 300 and something years old. Can they reproduce? These are questions we have. Look at all those numbers. Again, I think it's this game messing with us. Huh. That is a 4-digit number that also is not in any way in line with the idea of this postcard that says safe's mysterious password. Well, we're going to remember that number, and we're probably going to try it, but I don't know that that's right. Well, we're heading to Elliot's programming. That's somebody who should easily be able to translate this. Oh, still this way. Well, hold on. What's this way? Barterman, Super Laundry. Okay. We already went that way. We just did that in a different way. Oh, here it is. Knock on the door. Yeah, I don't really knock, but I'll scratch the door. There's some binary. Hello. Can I meet you? Is there a reason that that option's not available? What? Hey. The meet button is, like, not... Nope. That's... Okay. Oh, it says knock on the door and wait for us to open. That was a translation, not his advice. Why doesn't he talk to me like everybody else does? Let's talk to these people first. You want something? Sure. I'll show you this. What about you? Oh, I should meow at him. Yes, you look very stylish. I should meow at him, because that'll be something that he's like, whoa, what? Oh, I just can go in? Okay. Is there a reason you want to talk to me? Oh, now you do? Weird. You're here for Elliot. He's just over there. Oh, you're not Elliot? Well, let's talk to you. Only a real geek. If it's Elliot, that's going to be kind of rude. Because it's like, you know Elliot. Oh, yeah. I'll snatch. Hope you didn't want that sheet music. Here's what's weird. All these people just have sheet music laying around, but they've never bothered to give it to the magician who doesn't have anything to play. We were programmed to be slaves, but since whatever days we have a soul. Okay, let me not to be too nerdy here. I'm gonna pull up a calculator. I want to know how many days that is. Like, I mean, how many years that is. Oh, geez, I can't have them both open because the game automatically pauses. All right, I'll do it on my phone. We're gonna figure out how many years this is. Okay. 2, 5, 4, 4, 8, 7, 5, 5, 5, 6 divided by 365. Oh! That's a really big number. Did I do that right? History. 2, 5, 4, 4. For some reason it's bigger than I thought, but I guess I wasn't really thinking it through. So that's 6,972 years and some change. So almost 7 million years. So is this number the, like, a marker of a date or the number of days ago? But since 7 million years, we have a soul. Maybe that's saying, I don't know. Either way, it's a big number. It doesn't really matter at what point 7 million days starts. Because it wouldn't be like from the day the Earth started and then they counted the days, because that would be more days. But it's also not since, like, humans came about, because then that's a ton of days. I don't know. I don't know what that number means, but that's a huge number. That is a huge number. Wow. That's really interesting. That's the first... We have somebody who's 300 years old, but if they can replicate themselves, then that doesn't really matter. Huh. I don't know what to do with that information. This tree's a scientific marvel? What about the other trees? Human ingenuity found a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life required trees to purify the city's air. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyways. Well, thank you. As a cat, I appreciate that, but I will say that maybe you would be able to choke off those gross zerks if you didn't. It's what the humans would have wanted. Okay. Well, I'm getting all kinds of memories. Hold on. Let me just mess up your carpet a little. Yeah. And let me just lay on your couch a little. Yeah. We're doing great. Okay. I have sufficiently furred this room, and now we can talk. Can I help you? I don't know. Can you? Yeah, look at this postcard. Or no. You want me to read the binary? Just a second. I need to calibrate my lenses. Here it means Duffer Bar. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Who gives a rendezvous via binary code? Well, we know the code then. It's a hidden 4-digit code. That's kind of funny. So we could have, without meeting this guy, we could have opened that up. Ooh, Graylee's gonna do some morning exercises. That sounds like a great idea. I have, what day is it? Wednesday? I have done my exercising so far this week, but it hasn't felt great. You know, sometimes you work out and you're just like, oh, great. it's not felt great. I think last week while I was on vacation, I did a lot of walking, like a lot, and it kind of like, I don't know, like it exhausted me. I did so much walking. It would not be so much compared to March of 2020, but I have not been walking. I love that I can just scratch the heck out of the doors. So, I guess what I'm saying in the longest way possible is have a good workout, and I hope you feel strong and energized afterwards. That is a great feeling. Sometimes I work out and I feel great afterwards. Ha-ha! Where can I jump? Oh. Where am I? Oh, I think if you... Interesting. So this area, there's ways that things connect. Okay, cool. Oh! Hello! Oh, I left it in the streets and the next day the jerks completely. That's crazy. They can eat everything. They can eat everything. You don't want any of those things, though, do you? All the weird stuff that always happens to you, mate. Huh. These people are very human-like. It's interesting. I don't dare leave our village. It's too dangerous. Besides, the garden's the only one who can open this door. This door? Well, I can't open it. I'm a cat. But, thanks for the exposition. I don't, like, actually know how this all connects, but I think it's not actually that big of an area once you do know how it all connects. I think we got to everybody's location except for Grandma Laundry. So let's... yeah. Yeah, I can find more. Give this person sheet music. Let's open up the safe. Let's do the things we know that we can do. Oh, they're gonna play the music. Actually, don't really think I want to listen to them play the music. All right, you play that while I open up the safe. Oh, more sheet music. Well, I guess that means there's 8. So the first one was, in fact, 4 of 8. I've given them 2. I have 2 more, so I have half of them. We've got a collectible. I also feel like that's kind of confirming that they all go to that person, which also kind of confirms this is a bit of a hub. Which makes me feel like all of this stuff, nice jump, all this stuff that I'm collecting is essentially to just get me to the next stage. And so in a way, I might be kind of shortcutting, right? Like if you think of this idea, this is like a very adventure game concept of there's locks and there's doors. So there's locks and there's keys, rather. Or there's keys and there's locks, however you want to word it. But I'm collecting all of these keys before I even see the first lock. I've not gotten to anything that stopped me, except for that door, but I didn't even try to go through it. So I'm collecting all of these things, which might mean then the last part of the game goes rather quickly because I end up just boof, 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 boof. But we'll see. I also suspect I will be spending some time in the sewer, very dangerous places, things like that. One person who plays games that I've watched, I didn't see them play a single second of this, right? I don't want to spoil anything, but I know they beat it in I think it was about 6.5 hours. That's how long their video was. So and I also know, I think OG has played it twice, and I think we're over that many hours. So I don't know what all of that means, but I would really love it if this was like a 30-hour game but I don't think it is. And I think I'm actually doing a pretty good job of collecting all of these keys. Humans often say that making art is a... these are certainly desperate times. Are they desperate times, though? This to me, the human me, seems like a slum, you know, if you want to call it that, where people, these robots, are, you know, constantly in danger and not super... They're constantly in danger. When I think of a slum, I don't live in a slum, but when I think of a slum as a human, I think in addition to danger, there's also unhappiness, there's also lack of food, lack of resources, lack of money. But in this society, are they unhappy? Do they have food? Is the only thing that's wrong with their living situation is that the Zerks are so close by? I don't know. I don't know enough about them. But they act like it's the slums. It's called the slums. But is that... Nice. Is that just a way they've designated it? Or is there something quite wrong with this place? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just the Zerks being so close is enough of a threat that you can call it a slums, and that alone is a reason for their distress. Hello. Those circles of light are pleasing to watch, but I want to see the real sky. Okay, we're getting some hints. So when they say level 2, the thing we're looking at might be essentially the ceiling, and above that is it's just an actual circle. Yeah, so like this is just like a dome or like a ceiling, and then above that is the real people. Well, I could show them a postcard, right? I mean, it's not the same thing, but... Oh, you're one of the people that thinks you can get there. You know what? You seem nice. I'll lay next to you for a little bit. Wait a second. So when I started the game, there was sun. There was real sun, right? And I fell down into this. So there... Yeah, right. I'm just now remembering this. That's a real... That's a real place that I live in. So the robots are the only ones on level 1. Or I don't know what else is up there because I was only up there for a few minutes. But yeah, okay. That is starting to kind of click. It's so cute. Hello. Oh, hey, it's you. You do look weird and small, but there's something about you. You look weird and small. Welcome to pet. But I won't, because I don't understand why. That's so interesting. You can pet me. I'll allow it. You asked permission. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what this is all about. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yes. Best part of this game. Can that support my weight? I sure hope so. Ooh, hello. so that's 1. I need 3 to buy the other thing. I really do think I'm going around collecting keys for future locks. Thought I heard something. Oh, what's in here? So far this whole place has felt very safe, so I am kind of letting my guard down a little in here. It's called the safe zone. Everyone seems to be chill. Look at all these books, and hold on. Oh. Oh, there it is. Nice. Oh, nice books. Be ashamed if somebody knocked them all over. Hey, Doc. I found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. Crazy games, wench. Rooted with 18. Well, let's do a little shout out. Hey, wench. Yeah, we're saying, hey, wench. I mean, that's what you go by. That's like calling me Joker, but it almost seems rude. It's on my list. I have the whole, like, you know, watch list on Steam of things that, like, oh, I'll get to eventually. Yeah, you'd be down for that? I'd be down for it. Jess the librarian. I know a librarian. I know multiple librarians. It's not enough to bury your safe behind a bunch of books. Yeah, so welcome, Raiders, first of all. I'm playing Stray. I had a little bit of a power problem, so the stream dropped for like 5 minutes. So that's why it says I've been live for 1 hour and 23. But it's been, well, we're approaching 3 hours. And the game starts out very sweet, very cute. So if you don't want spoilers, I don't know that I can really spoil too much. But if you don't want spoilers, then like dip out. I will not be offended because I didn't watch anybody playing this yesterday. But it starts out very cute, very sweet with you and your little cat family. And you fall. And I seriously, I had a very difficult emotional reaction to that moment. It was, let's say it was effective. And yeah, for sure. Have a great night, wench. Yeah, we'll definitely have to play golf with friends. I do. I've been looking at the game for months. So in this game, we are now essentially trying to figure out how to get to the surface, which also this little robot helper that we found is kind of wanting that too. They want to go outside, and we know that we grew up outside, so we kind of have the same goal. And right now, I'm very much adventure gaming, which means see something, find a way to collect it, even if I have no idea why I will need it in the future. So that's the process we're in right now. For the most part, the way you interact as a cat is very satisfying. If you've loved cats, if you've had cats before, there's a lot of great interactions like this where you can claw the couch. They've missed a few opportunities, but for the most part, they do a pretty good job. And I do like to jump to knock over the book piles. So now we're looking for a safe. Why are we looking for a safe? Because it's an adventure game. So we're gonna find this person's safe and we're gonna steal their stuff. And I have no idea why, but that's how it works. More sheet music. Are we actually gonna collect them all? I think that's 5 now. How to develop your artificial intelligence in order to be as creative as a real human. They write books. Maybe it has been 7 million years, and they're to the point where they have a whole society and a post-society and a postmodern society. Oh, I found a little bed. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, my little Stream Elements alert for Discord came up. Yeah, check out the Casually Hardcore Discord. Crazy Games Winch is a part of that. Oh. 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 I like the slow pan out and the relaxing purr. This is actually quite sweet. But we have things to do. And I really just wanted to jump on that giant pile of books, but I don't seem to be able to. No. Not letting me. Oh, but if I can get to that top shelf, I bet I can. Okay. I'm just knocking over every pile on purpose. That's a cat paw. Should I read that? Hey, little robot dude. Do you not see that? I mean, it could be a dog's paw, I guess. It could be a lot of animals, I guess. It's artistic. How do I get up there? So it looks like... I actually don't know how to get up there. Not quite. And a lot of these book piles are one way because when I jump off of them, they are not a pile anymore. Ah, there it is. All right, I still want to climb up there, but I don't think I can. Yes, I use the cheese. Ah, I will take it. What is it? I don't know. It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. Is this game like mostly just collectibles? Here, let me see if I can. Hold on, let me move some stuff around. Let me move some stuff around. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try to. Oh, there's my leg. Ah. Oh, geez. I hit my work computer. All right. Hopefully I don't Zoom call somebody. Okay. What am I doing? I'm getting comfortable. I'm a little uncomfortable. That's what I'm doing. I could probably go for a little get up and stretch, but instead I'm gonna stretch my legs out. Okay, hold on. Move my... Yeah. Huh? That works. I have my feet up on my desk now, in case you're wondering. It's not a big area because the green screen is right here. It cuts off most of my room. This is the green screen. It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. Sorry, I should read this. This one seems to block. Someone named Doc. We've seen Doc before. After weeks of research, I combined a spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be capable of warding off the Zerks in our way out. Okay, so... a spectrometer with a powerful... You combined a spectrometer. So you don't need the spectrometer. That's what was holding the powerful UV lamp. So UV hurts them, which makes sense, right? Because they develop in a place with no UV. Or very little. The initial attempt was explosive. I might have to test it under real conditions. I don't know what it means, but it'll probably be useful later. Yeah, it means we need to, like, we should see a Momo person. Yes, we know, yeah. Everything we find, he finishes off with, go see the Momo person. Here's what we know. On our way to find the Momo person, we will need, we will need the electrical cord. We will need these things that we're collecting. That's why we're collecting them, because we will need them. So it sounds like they might be susceptible to UV, like... Is that what these bulbs are? These kind of look like black lights. What's that game? Dying Light? Okay, we need to find a UV lamp of some kind. Is that all this building is? I feel like there should... Well, we got a sheet music. Ah, sorry, I'm having a knee problem, so I can't do what I want to do with my leg. Yeah. Okay. All right, I think that might be everything here, but I really do feel like I'm missing something. If that makes sense. You know, you feel that way. You're like, there's something more there. We absolutely need to find a way to generate UV to kill Zergs. I keep wanting to call them Zergs, like from StarCraft, a game I never really played. But I know what a Zerg is. R.I.P. humans. I mean, it does seem like, for whatever reason, the robots didn't hate humans. Right? It's not... We don't get this sense of, like, we've overcome our builders and, you know, like, things that you hear in sci-fi all the time. More like they died of a plague. I'm looking for any sheet music. Oh, yeah. Yes, I will drop off every time I walk by. I'll drop off sheet music to this person. Okay, let's see if there's anything more about Doc. So, Barterman done, laundry done. So, Elliot program done. So we need... See if there's any purpose to Grandma's clothing. That's kind of the only, like, identified place we haven't explored. There's all kinds of little places we haven't looked around. It's like a labeled place. Are you Grandma? Hello. Hello, little one. Do you have any electrical cable? Of course we do. I'd love to make a poncho for you. Yep. There it is. Perfect. Lucky us that we're solving problems before we even know we need them. Tell me I get a cute little poncho. There you go. It'll suit you well. Some of my finest handiwork. Is this the kind of thing like when it rains, the game will just like put it on me automatically? Perfect for a cold robot. Oh, it's not for me? It's for a robot? You think it's for a robot? Nancy by nature? Well, 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 hello and welcome. Oh. Let's do a quick little shout out. Wearing your pajamas. Okay, we're gonna get back into it. We just got a poncho that Grandma here said... yeah, I need to brush my teeth also. Unrelated, sorry, but that's what you said. Grandma said, here's a poncho, you'll love it. But then when I looked at it in the inventory, my little robot helper said, perfect for a cold robot. So maybe there's somebody who actually needs that. But then Grandma says, do you like your new outfit? So is it mine or is it for somebody in the future? Oh, I rubbed on her. Oh, and she loves it. She understands. She likes cats. This is the first robot that seems to understand that. Cool. Okay. Is this where I came from? I think this is where I got into the city. Alright. We are like, I don't know, 90% done with exploring this area. But I do feel like this area is some kind of hub that I'll come back to. But I don't want to miss things if I don't have to. Are you cold? Do you need a poncho? Grandma made you clothes. They're pretty stylish. Yeah, do you want to see what she made me? Oh, Pithy! Pithy redeemed first, which is actually kind of funny because the only reason you could redeem first is because my power went out for like 2 minutes. So then I actually am re-streaming. So, Pithy, although you are the second first, you're the firstest first that ever firsted today. And thank you for redeeming that. Crayley says, "Oh damn," because you missed it. Yeah, let's take a little stretch break. That's not a bad idea. We just had a little raid, not a little raid, a big raid. But I just mean a raid. And so let me just take a little stretch here. Oh yeah, stretch my back. My lower back's a little tight, and I think a little cat stretch. A little cat. Yeah, I could do a cat. A little cat cow. A little cat cow. It's not a bad idea. Cat. Cow. Cat. Cow. Sorry. I look like a weirdo. Actually, I probably need to stretch my hips and my quads, but I'll do that later. That's good. Good stretch break. Good stretch. Thank you. Oh yeah, and Pithy, I had a good time last week. You had asked me last Saturday before I left what some of my symptoms were with dyslexia, and I was having trouble articulating it because, well, it's hard for me to articulate it. But I went through the Mayo Clinic's website, and they actually break it down by age group, and it was kind of fun going through like some of the things that I absolutely had no problems with, and some of the things that I had a ton of problems with. And so let me just share one with you, and maybe on Saturday we can talk more because that's more my like educational stream. But before school, here are the lists that they pull out. Late talking, as far as I know, that's not true. I don't actually remember talking, but I don't think I was a late talker. Learning new words slowly, absolutely struggle with words, like the meaning of them. Problem forming words correctly, such as reversing sounds in words or confusing words that sound alike, all the time. Literally still do this. So this is for children before they go to school. Problems remembering or naming letters, numbers, and colors. I still, to this day, say the wrong color. I can see a color and know what it is. I'm not colorblind at all, but I do that all the time. Difficulty learning nursing rhymes or playing through rhyming games. That was a huge frustrating point for me as a kid because I really struggled with learning nursery rhymes. And so everybody would know them, and I would be like, how do you know all the words? Like, it genuinely was difficult. So I thought that was funny. There's a whole long list, but I just wanted to share with you those ones that to me stood out as like a 4 or 5 year old. Yeah, I struggled remembering nursery rhymes. Well, it's still now today, so it's kind of funny. It's just funny the things that we struggle with. But as you go through the list, there's more. So I don't know. That's just life. It's just how it works out sometimes. So there might be a cold robot that needs this poncho, or this poncho might be mine for when it rains. But either way, we're gonna give this person another sheet music. The problem is they, like, no offense, but they sure take their time to play them. Untitled. This tune contains exactly 44 notes. Is this like a specific 44 notes? A specific 44 notes? Teens and adults, difficulty reading, including reading out loud. So I'm reading out loud right now, right? That took years of practice. I pushed myself to read out loud. It's actually only been a few years that I've even been capable of doing it like in front of people. So that was something. I took theater in college, and so it was always really hard. I would always just kind of improv, and then they'd be like, no, you have to like read the script. I'm like, and I would like freeze and lock up, and it was really bad. Slow and labored intensive reading and writing. Yes, all these things I've gotten much better at just through practice and hard work. Problem spelling, I still can't spell. That's never going to be me. Avoiding activities that involve reading, used to. Now I don't. I go out of my way to try to read more for that purpose. Pronouncing names or words or problems retrieving words. Well, apparently not. I did great naming many of the raiders, but it is an issue. Trouble understanding jokes or expressions. No, I do not have that problem. Not easily understanding specific words or idioms. Nope, never had that issue. I've always done a good job with metaphors and expressions and idioms. I actually really like idioms. I think it's a fun concept that they even exist in language. Spending an unusually long time completing tasks involve reading or writing. Story of my life. Difficulty summarizing a story. Oh boy, that's awkward because you've watched my show and you realize that I stretch out the smallest, shortest stories into the one. That one does sound more like Asperger's. It does, yeah. Or somewhere on the spectrum. I'm not sure why that's there. I didn't know that was associated with dyslexia at all, but it's on the website. The other ones definitely are. Trouble learning a foreign language. Oh, you have no idea. I actually, the statute of limitations on my degree is probably done. So I could probably get away with this, but let me tell you how I got through Spanish. In high school, you can complete like your college level Spanish. I'm leaving the sound of that music because I don't like it. You can complete your college level Spanish requirement by taking 4 years in high school. Well, I couldn't pass it in high school, so I thought, okay, I'll just finish it in college. And in college, there was a class that I had heard about, and I had talked to professors, and I said, like, yeah, I really struggle on this. And they're like, well, there's the like oral language. It's more intense in terms of the requirements, but it's almost all oral. So it's not a balance of reading and writing. It was just oral. And I was like, okay, I can do that. So I don't have 3 energy cans. Well, what happens if I try to give him 1? No. Okay, that's not enough. Okay. So I was like, okay, I can do this. So I went in, and there was like this little like pre-test where they talk to you, and I did well enough on the little pre-test that I had like really studied for that he was like, okay, I'll let you into the class. You're obviously struggling. I'll let you into the class if you show me that you passed Spanish 3 in high school. And I was like, I didn't. I did Spanish 2. So I was thinking of like, can I like fake the transcripts? Like, what can I do, right? Like, I don't know, right? I'm like freaking out because I cannot take another like 2 years of Spanish. I'm freaking out. If I just finish this one semester, then I'll be done with Spanish because it's like this intense course. But anyways, a lot of people said it is easier for people who struggle. Okay, this is a very long story. And so it's not that long, but I'll finish it. So I go back to my old high school and I get my transcript. And there is a typo that I was not in any way responsible for doing or facilitating, that my second year, which was Spanish 2, and that I got like a C- on, which is technically passing. It said Spanish 3. And then my third year, which was Spanish 3, that I didn't pass, I got like a D or an F or something. It was bad. That was also said Spanish 3, and it also had that grade. Hey, this is a new interaction. I knew I hadn't gone up here. So, long story longer, I brought him the transcript. I didn't cheat. I didn't change anything, but I also didn't correct my old school, and I just said, here you go. And he flipped to the second page, and he said, oh, okay, Spanish 3. So he didn't look at the last page where it was also Spanish 3. So, all right, don't take my degree away, college. But I ended up passing that class, so I still earned it. But yes, I really, really struggle with foreign languages. When I did some traveling in Europe, I tried just to learn the most basic phrases, and I just, like, it's in my head, and I hear it in my head, and it sounds like I'm this, like, amazing Italian speaker, and then the second I go to speak it, I sound ridiculous, and people just stare at me like, what is happening? It looks like this poor guy also wanted to go to the upper level. Yes, I remember. Midtown is up there, away from all the garbage and sickness of the slums. See, they keep saying like garbage and sickness, but is there garbage and sickness? Even in dire times, humans could not help but divided themselves by social classes. Yes, so true. Back then, a lot of people from the slums were prepared to do anything to move up there. Apparently, robots also copied this behavior. Sounds almost funny, but probably not at the time. No, not at the time. At the time, it was incredibly stressful. I had a very difficult time in college. And I've done fine, you know, in my work life. Like, I feel like I do a good job, but yeah, I definitely college was an absolute struggle for me. It was a very difficult time, but I passed. I got a degree. Okay, so this guy's just dead. He's just dead here. That's kind of sad. He's dead, staring up at what now we know is the ceiling. This is not the stars. This is the ceiling to the dome or whatever this is. This is a very tall building just right here by itself. How much could I climb up this? Okay. But yeah, I mean, the like relief on my face when he was like, "Oh, okay, you're in." Anyways, that professor, that Spanish professor, I don't remember his name, but I ended up really liking him. I really enjoyed the class, and he really worked with me a lot to make sure I could pass. I think he understood my limitations maybe better than I did. So I do give him a lot of credit there. Ooh, is this another person I can roll up on? Oh, he likes me too. Aww. Who knows? Maybe he saw the mistake in the transcript and just gave it to me anyways. Who knows? Oh, look at all these people that like me now. Oh, cool. At first, I didn't think I had that interaction. Roma green. Necto plants. Grow in the dark. You don't need sun to enjoy nature. So if we find 2 more cans, then we will have everything we need in this area to... Then we will just have everything we need in this area. But I don't know that necessarily we can get them here, and I think we need to move on to kind of see what the other area requires or what's there. We're going to give them another sheet music, because I don't really enjoy them playing. Oh, perfect. Grayley says you love learning Italian for a trip once. Well, let me tell you a story about Italian. Okay, so I ate a lot of gelato there. Like, I'm a stereotype, which is fine. First of all, ice cream is my favorite thing in the whole world, so I was like, well, let me get this gelato. I've heard good things. Can I jump onto that, like, blanket thing? Oh, I thought that would be like a little kitty hammock. So every time, like, before I went out, even though I was, like, in Rome and, like, Venice and stuff, and a lot of people speak English there, which is nice, because I'm really struggling. I have my little translator book and everything. This is, you know, before it was easy to have internet translation also. So I have like my little paper book all highlighted. And so I would just study, like, in my head over and over and over, like, order, like, bambino gelato, like, you know, the small scoop or whatever, right? And I would practice in my head as I walked up. I would practice over and over and over, just so I could say one line without looking like an idiot. Like, that was, like, my desperate attempt to not look like an idiot. So I go up to, is it loud in Italy? I don't know how to answer that. I mean, it's loud in some places. I would say no. It's not like... I guess I do know how to answer that. I guess my answer would be no. I didn't find it to be loud. But a lot of places I went to didn't have, like, cars. Like, there's no cars in Venice. If you're in Rome, you're walking everywhere. So I guess the answer is no. I don't find it to be a loud city compared to places like San Francisco or LA. Those are big cities that I've spent more time in. I've never been to New York. So so I go up. Ooh, have I talked to this person? I don't think I talked to this person. So today is yesterday's tomorrow. Tomorrow will be yesterday's today, right? Time is weird. We don't age like our soft one ancestors. We're trapped here forever. Do you want this book? Okay. I'll talk to Momo about it eventually. So I'm like practicing how to order a gelato. That's all I want to do is order gelato in a way that I don't look like an idiot. My one and only goal. So I go up and I don't even remember it now, but it's like un bambino, like the little scoop. So I was like, I said it right. I mean, close enough to where they know I'm an American instantly. Everywhere I go, they knew I was American, which was also kind of funny. Like, nobody thought maybe I was English. Even before I opened my mouth, they knew I was an American. They'd be like, oh, an American. I'm like, hi. Yes, I'm an American. So, but then I looked down at the list, and I go, I'd like a cantaloupe, please. Okay, so the cantaloupe, which is cantaloupe, that was the English translation. It was Malone. That's the Italian word. So, anyways, the gelato person laughed at me, and that was pretty funny because I was really trying. I was like, cantaloupe, like I really put like a real accent into saying not a real word. Looking for someone capable of monitoring the southern entrance of the safe zone. The remuneration is 2 pints of oil per day. Yes, so Pithy mentioned that Americans and British people dress quite differently. That is true. I tried to disguise myself, and after my trip, I realized how poorly I did. I tried to disguise myself as somebody who would be, ambiguous by the way I was dressed. Like, I did not have a t-shirt. Like, I wore, like, a button-down shirt, but it was my shoes that gave me away. So I noticed how all the European men were dressed. All the European men that I came across were dressed really well. They all looked really well kept. And at that time in my life, not that now is too much different, because look, I have a cat shirt on. I wasn't. Yeah, it gave me away. So I don't know that I have talked to everybody and done everything, but I have done just about all I could do without like going row by row. So, from a point of playing a game, I feel like I've explored. So I'm going to now try to find Momo. But also, I don't actually know where Momo is this whole time. Maybe I should talk to the Guardian. Because that's the exit right there. So, will the Guardian let me out of the exit? You lost? What do you need? Well, I need to talk to Momo. How do I... Do I show you the book? You can probably talk to Momo about this. Uh-oh. Have I met Momo? Yeah, this game is very cute. Watch this. Watch this, Nancy. You can meow. Yes. Yes, I have more sheet music for you. Unfortunately, it means you're going to play it. Yes, it's so cute. And then watch this. Stop. Isn't it the cutest? Does that robot have hair? They some of them have yeah, like here's what I've learned about the robots so far is that they impersonate humans in ways that don't make sense for like an AI, but they act like humans. They do things like take care of plants like humans did. They don't breathe the air, so they actually don't need these plants. They also kind of act frail. Some of them are scared, where you think, oh, a robot wouldn't be scared at all, but of these, there's these little creatures that you'll see when you play the game. They dress. Some of them have beards and hair, and they very much act like humans. And I don't know how long it's been since humans have been here. I don't know if there's humans elsewhere in this world, but we're in the ground level in the slums. And like this guy's like drunk, right? Like, is he drunk? This guy's a bartender. This is a jukebox. So yeah, it's interesting. They make what I would call personality choices that seem unnecessary for a robot. So that's what I'll say. Where's Momo? This is Grandma. Oh, also, here's another cute interaction. I would say this area is pretty big because there's multiple levels. I don't know how big the game is. Like, is this like 80% of the area? Oh. You know how cats do that? Kind of trip you, trying to get your attention? You can actually trip that guy. I didn't want to trip him again, but yeah. The game has a lot of cute little interactions like that. Hey, look at this! This is an alley I haven't been to, even though I've been near here. I forgot to pick this up. I'm going to, like, very quickly collect everything that's possible. This little robot that's helping you is trying to remember things also. So there's a mystery. I think it's classified as like a mystery game. I would call it, so far for me, I call it more of an adventure game. So humans were the first residents around here. It seems they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like being dead? Hey, B12, do we need to talk? We might need to talk. I know it's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for me. I'm sorry. I don't want to break them. Let's move on. It does say R.I.P. humans, Nancy, but with the little heart. And so far, from what I can tell, very different than like science fiction, narratively. I don't think there was like a robot uprising where they killed everybody. You should stop watching. I do appreciate the raid, and I do appreciate you coming by, but you should stop watching. I think the humans died of natural causes or some other thing going on. But yeah, stop watching. Get out of here. You're gonna play this game. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Perfect. I don't know if they're going climate change. There are some like class aspects that they've mentioned, but I think it's something else. Some crazy ginger cat ate all the humans. Could be. Could be. But yes. The cat is not drinking the Red Bull. The oh, this is fun too. You want to get people's attentions, you can scratch on the door. Please don't act like a child. I'm not going to hurt you. Oh, is this the dock? Oh, I actually haven't been here. This is so funny. I was thinking I was pretty much done with this area, and then I've just found like 3 new things. Yeah, because that says surgery, right? This is the doctor. Oh, I need to get in here because I need the UV lamp, which is, as far as I can tell, is the only weapon. Okay. I've been on this building though. Okay, well that was new dialogue, so I need to get up there. I need to get up there. I haven't gotten in this bucket, but I can get over there. So, all right, I'm gonna get in the bucket. Oh, look how cute that is. I've been over here, so I'm not exactly sure what this bucket's for. But, yeah, I've been over here. I guess it's just one of many ways to get around. Which is fine. Okay, so this did not, in fact... In hindsight, I have no idea why I decided to do this. Because now I think I need to get into that building. That's my theory. Ooh, hold on. Have I been in this, like, red room? Uh-oh. Who's getting distracted? It's me. Oh. I think I've been in here, right? This is Elliot? Yeah, this is Elliot. Okay, I've been in here. Have I been in here? So yeah, the cat doesn't drink the Red Bull. Pithy, sorry to ignore your question earlier. The robot in the marketplace trades things for energy drinks and other items. Yeah. Okay. So we've been all over that place. I think my plan is to finish up this area and then call it a stream, because it seems like we do have enough to keep playing. I might play this Saturday. Ooh, it's not technically appropriate, but I don't know if I can wait. I don't know. I'm not making any decisions at this moment. We've still got a good amount to do right now. Okay, we need to get into that building. Right here. I don't... make that jump. Is this a situation where we can get down by getting higher? That's right. Okay, so I already came from the left, we'll call it. Well, okay, hold on. Let me just try this again. Maybe I just missed something here. Oh, no. I can't. Now I can't scratch the door at all. Okay, so let's come from this angle. Let's see what we can do here. This doesn't seem right. No, I don't want to go up. I want to go down, actually. Yeah, see, yeah, it's not letting me go down. Alright, let's go up. What if I knock off their plants? No, yeah, I'm back here. I've been up here before. Okay, what if I keep going up, then? That's the building I need to get into. This vent goes into this building. Okay, so we don't... That's the building I need to get into. Okay, let me go... Oh, I can't make that jump? Oh, come on. Come on, game. I can totally make that jump. There's got to be another way to get there anyways, but... Oh, man, this is, Okay, alright. I'll go the longer way. That maybe is the right way, maybe it's not the right way. Nope, I actually can't go that way. Huh. They have kind of thought of everything that I thought of. Okay, that's the building I'm trying to get into. Okay. And I've already been on the ground floor of this alley. Yeah, right here. I've already been here. Huh. Huh. I think I need some more water. Oh. Okay, not to get more water, to drink more water. Okay. Thank you greatly for the hydrate. I went ahead and doubled down just to really get the value of your channel points. Random Mr. Rogers quote of the day. It takes strength to talk about our feelings and to reach out for help and comfort when we need it. What a great quote. Let me read it again. That's a great quote. That's so true. It takes strength to talk about our feelings and to reach out for help and comfort when we need it, doesn't it? And the reason it takes strength, although we know this, is because also sometimes being rejected is the hardest thing. So reaching out for help when you need it and not getting it is just especially difficult. It doesn't mean you shouldn't do it, and it doesn't mean you shouldn't keep trying. It might mean you need some better people in your life, but that's not on the quote. There's more to it. What a great quote. It takes strength to talk about your feelings and to reach out for help and comfort when you need it. All right. Thank you for the redemption. I put that in the keep pile. Eventually, I'm going to run out of these, right? Eventually, I'm going to run out of these. So then I'll just have my keep pile, and I'll start pulling those at random. I mean, I'll probably have 100 of them, so who knows? Maybe I can keep this going for a year. I don't know. Maybe I need to update it for something else. But we're only on March in terms of the random Mr. Quote of the day. So we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Good timing. That's a good quote. You know what's not good though? My inability to get into this building. So that's the building I need to get into. I have now covered 1, 2, 3 out of 4 sides. I have eliminated as a possibility for entrance. So the 4th side is here. This is the back side. This is the 4th side. And now that I'm looking at it, I'm thinking this might be where I need to go. How does one get up here, though? How many quotes can we get per stream? I think there's a 5-minute delay between them. I think. I only put a limit just so that it doesn't necessarily break like the narrative flow of the show. But at the same time, I could just wait to redeem it. But I just figured there needs to be some limit. So it's like every 5 minutes or something. Maybe I should just remove that and then only redeem it when I feel like it. But I try to redeem the channel points pretty much right away. Because I don't know. That's the point of having them. There's plenty of streamers that don't use them at all. It's just, highlight your message or get a free sub. So I don't know. Something to think about. Let me know what you think. No limit. Limit's okay. Speaking of litter boxes, this looks like. Get out of here. Okay, so my current goal is to get into this building. The only idea I have is from here. Did you go into a casino in Vegas? I did. I stayed in a casino. If you play your cards right, you can get a lot of, discounts and stuff. If you're, one of these days, I'll do a whole, a whole travel hacking in Vegas conversation. But there's like rewards programs, like Caesar's Rewards, and there's like MGM Rewards, and they often offer some kind of like matching program. So it's like, oh, I have Hyatt Explorerist, so then they'll give me for a year, they'll give me free MGM Gold. Well, what comes with that? Well, you get 2 free nights or whatever. So if you already have status with some other chain, then sometimes you can status match and things like that. And that's even without like gambling. If you just gamble a lot, then they give you all kinds of free stuff, but it's not really free. But yeah, no, I don't have any troll viewers. I have yet to have a troll who wasn't also a friend. Some of my friends are trolls. Some of my best friends are trolls. Hey, I'm in yet another new area. So I'm convinced I need to get into that one building, but I'm also willing to explore other areas. So I found yet another new area while trying to get into the one building. What's that sound at the door? It's me. It's probably nothing. No, it's not probably nothing. Okay, so realistically, I should keep scratching, because eventually somebody will think that probably nothing is something. Oh, come on. I'm just going to give up? I am not personally okay with that. With that response, somebody saying, oh, there's probably nothing. To me, that means keep scratching at the door, right? That means keep scratching at the door. And eventually they would do something. All right, I guess that means I need to like get in through other means. Have I been in here? Have I? This doesn't look familiar, but I mean, this is what happens if you don't let me in. I wreck your place. Ooh. Oh, what is this? Oh, another notebook. It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. Yes, a symbol of the outsiders. Someone named Clementine. Everything is going according to plan. We've managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They're in a place called Midtown, and apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. Whoa! Okay, this is interesting. So here we're in the slums, having a problem with it, but maybe the world's not so great up above in Midtown. And I also guess Midtown is probably not the top. Other people referred to level 2. I wonder if Midtown and level 2 are the same. I talked to Momo earlier. His eyes. I know this look. He will not come with us. But I thought Momo was the only one that would. Or wanted to. So that's different. There's also a note in this book. It says, I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I think I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. Oh, perfect. I'm a cat. Give me an equation. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later, okay? We should go see that Momo person. Yes, I know. I don't know how to see him, so I don't know where he's at. But in the process of trying to find him, I keep finding other things. So, other things I definitely will need. So it's so far this has not been in any way frustrating, like adventure games, and even like God of War. I remember one stream getting stuck for like 45 minutes. It was very frustrating. But in some games, it's frustrating to constantly feel like you're stuck. In this game, and I think this is just dumb luck, I keep finding new areas, but not finding Momo. Like I actually don't know where Momo is. But I keep finding new areas, so it's like, oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, I just found that notebook, and I found more sheet music. So I was like, oh, okay. I'm looking for two things. UV lamp that will maybe scare off the creatures a la Dying Light, and or Momo. Oh, wait, is that where Momo is? Oh, it doesn't really matter. Momo's under the big sign, but I don't remember which big sign. Okay, so... I mean, yeah, we just found more new stuff. There's also a door. Have I been up here? Why can't I make that jump? Oh, I could totally make that jump. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sorry. I think Momo's in there, actually, right? I don't necessarily know the best way to get there, but we're going to try. So there's a transceiver. I saw this on the ground level, but that's kind of cute that it's up here. I don't know why. I guess it's a shortcut. It doesn't let me jump on that box. Okay. That seems kind of silly, actually. I feel like it should let you jump on a box, even if it ultimately doesn't go anywhere. Aha! I believe I have found Momo. And there's the transceiver. And I have the equation. Look at all this stuff I have. This has got to be Momo, right? With that outfit? I have that shirt. Outsiders. Let me... Oh, is this all his friends? That some of them have tried to get to the surface? And... like, didn't make it? That's the shirt. Next week, that's your shirt you wear? I can't, Grayley. It's got green in it, and I use a green screen. I have to like, my wardrobe is very limited because of the green screen. Unfortunately, I own a lot of green shirts. It's a nice Tommy Bahama shirt. Oh, I don't have the photo. When I met Bruce Campbell, I cosplayed as Sam Axe, his character from Burn Notice. I don't know, because I had the outfit. And I had him sign a plastic mojito, and I was wearing a Tommy Bahama shirt because all his shirts were Tommy Bahamas. And the first 2 seasons, he brought his own shirts because they didn't have a budget for wardrobe, and he already owned them all. And then the show became popular enough that they would buy it, but he wrote into his contract that he got to keep the shirts. So every episode, he wore a new, like, you know, real Tommy Bahama shirt, so that then he could just keep it. Like, that was his, like, that was his whole point. Anyways, I cosplayed as Sam Axe, Bruce Campbell's character, from a, like, middling action show that I absolutely loved. And that's very close to the shirt I was wearing. All right, let's meet Momo. It's never going to work. Don't worry, Momo, I have the equation. Why did I let them go? Yeah, so, like, I think all his friends left. Like, people that are leaving these books and stuff. Hey, what do you want? What do I want? I have 3 out of 4 notebooks. So this is kind of what I was saying earlier. I keep collecting things that I know I'm going to need. I'm guessing I need them all. So let's give you this notebook. Research. Useless now. Nobody wants to go outside anymore. I do. Okay, so he didn't take the book. Research book useless now. Nobody wants to go outside. Doc's notebook is the one that might help me create the weapon. Okay, this is one to fix the transceiver. Useless now. I wonder if I have all 4 if he doesn't say that. Oh, I have to start with this. I do want to go there. Well, don't bother. It's a waste of time. It'll bring you only loneliness and despair. That's my current state of being. I must ameliorate that. My friends had this dream too, but now they're gone and I'm all alone. I don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that bleepin' transceiver doesn't work. I can fix it. My friends took notes of a research outside. Here, take mine if you really want to go out there. Oh, that's the last notebook. His. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. Whoa. Whoa. Momo seems very sad. He misses his friends. Yeah, but... I'm trying to remember where that photo is. Wait, hold on. Is it under my... Here? I moved my office around not that long ago. Well, not that long ago. We're talking like 8 months ago. You know, I actually think I might know where it is. Let me check one spot. One spot. There is green in it though, so you actually still won't be able to see it. All right. This is making my Twitch stream debut. My photo's Bruce Campbell, who I think is hilarious, in case you're wondering. That's why I took a photo with him. Oh, you know what? Because of the glare, it actually shows up pretty okay. So there I am with my signed mojito cosplaying as Sam Axe. Oh, I can't believe I found it. Cool. Let me put it here. That's a better place for it anyways. Alright, there we go. Moving on. This game just makes me tell stories. Momo seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. The outside is manifesto. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from the Zerks. Those all seem like good things. It's signed. All of those people. We should show them the other notebooks we found. Okay. Now that we have all of them, we turn them around. Hey, little cat. He knows I'm a cat. Other things don't know I'm a cat. Are you still looking for those useless notebooks? No, I'm not looking for them. I have them. I never quite understood what he's talking about most of the time, but he's very wise. Oh, it belonged to Doc. He's a really huge nerd for electronics and stuff. He was always on the verge of a great discovery. Yeah, he was. Oh, you clipped the signed mojito? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the clip. I will watch that. Wait, you actually found all my friends' notebooks? Yeah, I did. I've been busy. Wait, that's a note. The transceiver can be repaired. That's incredible. Yes, it can be repaired. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier, but you were all wallowing in your own sadness, so you wouldn't even listen to me, a cat that doesn't speak. That means we should be able to communicate outside of the slums. I'm sorry I doubted your cause. I'll promise you I will find a way to reach the surface. Thank you. We might be able to find a way up. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now let's fix this piece of junk transceiver. And, I mean, I can't do anything. I'm a cat. But you can. It had an equation. I'm gonna not try to pronounce that because that's not a language I speak. But we know this. it works. Come with me, and you'll see a world of working transceivers. I can just change the music. I can't turn it off. Interesting. He's got a cat toy. I knew I liked this guy. Yeah. Let me show him how much I like him. Scratching his carpet. So good. Yeah, hold on. Oh no. Oh no. I trapped it. It's not fun to play. Here, let me knock over all your books. There. Alright. Up there, see that building high above the others? This is so high above the others. If you install a transceiver at the very top of the tower, we should be able to communicate with the whole city. Back to what I was saying earlier, how they have kind of like these like human-like attributes. Why would I be the one to install the transceiver? He's a freaking robot. Can't he just be like, hydraulic, brink? But no, they act like humans. Like, oh, I'm a human. I can't possibly climb a tower. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. My friends might still be out there. If there's a way out, they'll know it. You're the only one small and quick enough to evade the Zerks. Ah, okay. Thank you, game, for providing a narrative reason for what you were saying. I appreciate that. I'm having 2 bits of music going at the same time. The music in this game actually kind of drives me nuts. It's not that it's bad, it's just that I just don't like it. You're the It's too invasive, I guess is what I'm saying, and I can't stop it because I'm in the middle of dialogue. We need you, little outsider. Bring us to this guy. I have, by the way, completely turned off music in this game. Settings, audio, music volume, nothing. Still plays the music everywhere I go. So they're gonna like copyright claim me. Okay, let me talk to you again. Okay. So at this point there's a discussion of a weapon, and I thought if I gave him the notebook, he would fix the transceiver and give me the weapon. He did not. So, I don't know. Have you read If Chins Could Kill? No, but I do know that's his book. This is gonna sound so funny, but at least here, the library, you have to like manually renew your library card. Anyways, I have not gone to the library in like 2.5 years. And usually, I don't know why, but I only listen to audiobooks, first of all. But I only do nonfiction through the library. Doesn't that sound like the worst like excuse ever? All right, let me make a note. I'm gonna like, this is not a valid excuse. I'll put it on my Goodreads to-do want-to-read list, and then I'm more likely to get to it. It's on there. I'll read it. Schroedlinger's Games Cat, thank you for the subscribe. Now no ads. Yeah, we were talking last night about about ads. Did it only just to double check? Did it only play the pre-roll and not like there's nothing happening midstream, right? Like hopefully nothing's going on midstream. Yeah, okay, just the pre-roll. Yeah. If I had my way, there'd be no ads at all. But I do appreciate the subscribe. So feel free, my VIPs, to shout people out as you so desire to do so. And it may or may not work. Okay. Oh, Back Home 2. I remember that video game. It was made just after I was created, I think. I can't remember it well. It was fun. I miss him. I still think, like, this guy is... Well, we're going to uncover the memories. But somehow this guy... Oh, I can go into the bed. Oh, that's fun. This little robot thing was either this guy's, like, dog, which is, like, a fun little twist, a little cat and dog thing, or it's part of his memory. It's, I don't know, it's something like that. We're gonna find out. Maiden France. Oh, is this the final sheet music? I think I have them all. I think I have them all. You're just kidding? I don't care if you're just kidding. I still might do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I don't even know if I have them all because I haven't been tracking it, but before I move on, I do want to keep giving the rest of these to the person. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's very satisfying. It's also not how you get out of here. There's a code to that box. Okay. Okay, I've gone all over your room, so see you later. There's still more to do out here, but Oh, part of that more to do will not be talking to Momo again. And now I understand the yeah, there we go. Now I understand this bucket better. Rooftops? Oh, wait. Oh, this is a new area. Oh, I haven't been here because those guys are here. Oh, no. We're not, yeah, we're not ready for this yet. Am I trapped? Oh, no. I better not be forced to do this. No. No. I'm not ready to move on. No, absolutely not. Oh, reload last checkpoint. You're not the boss of me, game. You don't know me. I have sheet music to turn in. I'm here again. No. I am so upset. This game has done pretty good messaging and signaling about what to do when and things like that. They did not make it clear that I was moving on to the next area by getting in that bucket. No. They did not make that clear. That was a checkpoint. Yeah, I can't go back. It's okay. I know I can go back to this area because there's unresolved things there, and I don't think the game is going to let me just, like, not be able to resolve those. But it's still frustrating from a player's point of view that I kind of feel like I wasn't really given a choice. So that part is not great. Ugh, I hate these things. I hate these things. I know I'm going to be able to go back there because there's just more I need to do. Or at least I hope so, or I just, like, didn't turn in all the sheet music and stuff. Oh, that's a one-way jump even? Oh, come on. Come on, game. Why are you doing this to me? I don't have a clear, like, path. No. Don't tell me anything. Schrodinger's games cats. Backseating's allowed in terms of, like, oh, press A or, you know, like, the keys on the table. But not any kind of story-based spoilers. Oh, shoot. I was kind of hoping they would all, like, lemming and jump off. Okay. Oh, well, I absolutely hate this. This is hideous. I hate it. Bleh! Yeah, I hate those creatures. I cannot wait until I kill them. Oh, cool. There's just a billion of them. Great. Come on. They're so cute. No, they're not cute at all. They're cute. They're hideous monsters. They eat everything. Can they jump up here? If they can jump up here, I'm gonna freak out. Oh. Alright. Well, we have a small respite. Okay. So there's more there. So attract them, jump up the beam, jump, jump, jump. Got it. I do not like this section. I do not like it one bit. Are you kidding me? They tried to jump after me? Well, the good news is a bunch of them died. Well, they didn't die. They just jumped on there. They'll be fine. Oh, man. Oh, I should have... Oh, if I had known we were going to another section, I might have ended the stream there. I'm gonna keep playing. I need a good, satisfying spot to stop. Okay. I'm kind of feeling like I'm probably gonna play this Saturday, and I'm gonna move Slime Rancher to the following Saturday. I think that might be what's happening. I don't know if I can wait. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop right now, but I don't also see myself waiting a whole week to finish this. So I'm gonna keep going. It is 11:30, and I do have work in 7.5 hours. The city is full of neon. It's always this way. It wasn't always this way. They used to be strict energy caps, especially in the slums, but people couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day, someone lit up rainbow lamps, neon signs all over their house. A person was taken away and never seen again, but people saw hope not long after. Everyone started putting lots of lights in their homes. There was nothing the oppressors could do. It was that way for people to see colors again, like on the outside. I think it helped. Oh, so interesting. What are all these little acorn units for? Acorn? Aircorn? Aircon? Aircon. Read that word wrong 5 times. I don't know what that means. The people who are not people that inhabit this area very much act like people. So this telling of like the history of the people who are being oppressed, it sounds like people are currently being oppressed in Midtown. And I don't know who these oppressors are. Are the humans all gone? I don't know. This like creepy little robot arm is creepy though. Okay. Alright, I guess I go this way. Nope, I guess I don't go any of those ways. I guess I go back this way. Oh, that was just a little optional area I was in. Cool. Oh! I mean, that's... Considering what's below me, this is like a little kind of stressful. If I jump back on it, will my momentum carry through? I think so. That's kind of a fun idea. Cats have good balance, but that's probably pretty tough. Oh, we got a little bit of a timing puzzle. We got a little bit of a timing puzzle. Oh yeah, I was just Gamescat. I was just talking earlier about I was stuck for like 45 minutes on a God of War puzzle. Like you never know what you're gonna get stuck on. And I actually gave up. I never finished it. I went back the next day off stream and went back there and spent like another 20 minutes. And I was like, I literally cannot figure this out. It was like some chest that just never could get. So yeah, sometimes it takes 10 minutes to figure out the easiest puzzles. And sometimes it takes 10 seconds. Or sometimes you give up. This is the kind of game where you can't really give up, though. So this, like, fleshy cocoon thing, I'm not okay with. This is disgusting. I hate it. There's a level in Half-Life 2 where there's, like, the zombie area. Raven's Court, maybe? I don't know. I haven't played that game. I played it when it came out, so that's how long it's been. And, my hair's kind of being weird. And, I actually had to turn on like God mode just to alleviate my like fear of that area. It's not that it was challenging. And I'm getting that vibe here with like this creepy plant stuff. Yeah, a lot of this game reminds me of Last of Us for sure. There's definitely yeah, there's a similar vibe. Is that a cat on my shirt? Yeah, this looks like it's a cat shirt. I almost always dress on theme, so yeah, this is unfortunately just, you know, camera angles and you know, distance from screen. See, look at that. I moved that and then all of a sudden reality's slipping in. Oh, now I just messed it up. Yeah, I mean, with your name being GameCat, you maybe you should have, you know, a cat shirt. But at the same time, my name's Joker. I don't always wear my jester hat. So, you know, guess everyone's got their reason for what they wear, when, and why. No. Oh boy. Okay. I was gonna say, if these creatures come at me... Oh no! They're coming at me! Okay, I'm gonna pause it while I put my hat away, because I really do not want them to attack me while I'm not paying attention. I'm gonna drink a little more water. I'm very stressed out. This is stressing me out. Okay. I just want the cat to be okay. Okay. So they can climb, but they can't climb that well. What do you mean, what is that? It's these creatures. You know these creatures, you played the game. Oh, the massive cup. That's my cup. That's my water cup. And sometimes it's my coffee cup. Gotta stay hydrated. Okay, so if I hack the door, does that just open the door? Or does it close this door? I'm gonna assume the game is not gonna just kill me, so... Okay. Okay. That's what's happening. It doesn't... like, make it less creepy. So, if I... It's a timing puzzle, right? So if I hit X, jump, is that okay? Do I have that much time? Or do I need to just... I'm going for it. I'm not going to spend a lot of time here figuring out. I wasn't really paying attention the first time. to see how long it took him to open the door, there was enough delay there to do that. Well, obviously, but I wasn't paying attention the first time. It looks like I might need to come back this way. I'm not sure. Like, this is all very creepy. So, now I kind of understand the people feeling, like, despair in the slums. Because I was kind of thinking, like, what does it mean to be in a slum in a robot? Like, you don't have food shortage. You don't... Now I understand. They're in a safe zone, but most of what they know of their world is not safe. So they have this very little area underground that they live in, surrounded by, like, danger and misery. Now I understand what it means to be in the slums in this robot world. Before, I couldn't get out of my human mindset of what it means to be slums, but now I get it. Okay, so these eggs hatch, but do they need to be a certain size to hatch? Let me look around. Can I jump on that red box up to there, hit that plank, and then run up it? That's my plan. I'm going to do it quickly, just in case. Nope. Okay. I mean, my plan worked, but it was creepy. It's synonymous with certain classes, yeah. So, and in this game, they do talk about classes, because, again, they carry over so much about humans, even the stuff that was not good. So, yeah, it's interesting. I'm also starting to realize earlier in the game when I said there's a weird, like, cat-sized hole for me to go through. It's not just cat-sized. It's these freaking zergs. I know they're called zergs. Size. So that's why these holes exist in weird places where I think, oh, a cat-sized hole? It's not a cat-sized hole. Alright, we're doing it. I do not want to spend any amount of time in here I don't have to. Yeah. Good message, GameCat. Okay. So, from my guesstimation, they can hop over that. So then... Oh, I can't go this way? Oh, come on. Come on. This kitty cat has been agile enough. So I can jump on that. I do not want to get into a position where I am surrounded by these creepazoids. I think ultimately I need to get over there to that scaffolding, but I don't know that I can just straight make that jump. I didn't know what kind of game I was getting into. I thought I was getting into a cute cat game. But it's a creepy horror game, as it turns out. Oh no, can they jump up here? I think they can. I think they can. You're supposed to creep down the middle without touching things. I thought as much, but I was not successful. Okay, so that's the platform I can jump on. So let's do this. Nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. This is not okay. This is not okay. I just now remembered why I'm even here. I'm trying to climb this tower to put up the transmitter. So I will definitely be going back, which is what I assumed anyways, but I will be going back just to at least talk to the dude. So I am going back to the town. What? No! What? What? Okay. I'm glad it's not the kind of game where, oh, I misstep and I fell off and died. That's not this game. At least. I was trying to jump up here and then here. But yes, I'll put up the transmitter and then I'll go back. Really clip. Not a cute cat game after all. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. I'm having like some like pain in my lower back. I think it's like literally just tension. Okay. Ultimately, I want to keep climbing, right? So I feel like I can jump on that red box over there. So I'm not exactly sure. All right. Okay, we've got another gate to hack. Okay, I think I know what to do. Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers. Happening. I'm sorry, did you just die or more of them popped out? I think more of them popped out. Because if they died, that would also make me very happy. Very happy. Ah, pithy. Fanfare. Thank you for redeeming that 5 seconds sooner, and I might have messed myself. I don't know why I moved it over here. There's no way that's the right direction to go. It's over there. Yeah, I have lower back tension. That's what's happening here. Can I jump on that? Oh, I can't jump on that? Oh. Really? I need to roll. Ooh, okay, let me find a spot. Let me just, before I try this. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I can get away if need be. If this is in fact a horrible idea. Oh, nope. Nope, wrong button. Are they coming back? Have they figured it out? Nope, they haven't figured it out. Okay. Right? That's what I needed to do? Shh, come on. Come on. Oh boy. Uh. Uh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do we need to get to the tippy top? I thought cats relieve stress. Yeah, they're supposed to. Okay, before I hit the switch, which is an obvious thing I need to hit, let's investigate. So that goes here. Who knows what that does? Certainly not me. I'm a cat. Okay, that's definitely not the direction I'll be going. This scaffolding looks empty, so I can't actually climb it. I don't want to go up there. It's all covered with their nests. Oh, it powers some kind of elevator. So I hit the switch, and then I jump onto it here, but it's going to be covered with those creepy crawlies. That's what this game is going to do to me. And I know it. I know their plan. I've played video games before. Elevators mean creepy crawlies attack you constantly. Every game that's ever had an elevator. Let's do it. Oh, it comes down. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was... I'm feeling like a little Benny Hill moment, except I'm going to die if I mess anything up. Hurry the heck up. Really? Really, game? What I tell you about elevators. Elevators always mean attacked by creepy, crawly things. I didn't get hit once, though. Woo! Which is funny, because coming into the safe zone, the screen went so red that I thought I was about to lose, and I think I was very close to it. Didn't get touched that time. Oh. I knew it. See, I was ready. I know games. Elevator scene? Tell me a single game where the elevator's like, oh, cool, thanks. Yeah, no problem. It's the elevator. It got us to the floor that we wanted to go to. Love elevators. They're so much more convenient than stairs. No game ever in the history of games. Okay, we're fine. I've got a lot going on internally. But I'm doing okay. Okay, here we go. I'm just content to hang up here, actually. Like, how much time we got? It is almost midnight. I cannot keep playing this, but I also do not want to stop. Human personnel only. I know. I just like to explore around before I do the thing. There's another thing I'll say I don't love about the game. But actually, that's kind of like a very adventure game, so where they confine the space, which forces you to solve puzzles in a confined space, which is good, because that helps when you're struggling. Okay. I'm moving around like I need to pee. I don't even need to pee. Hmm. This is a transmitter. Oh, is that level 2 up there? Or is that Midtown? Like, it's still very much within this underground, but it's not like a like new city. It's not the outside. Maybe there is only inside and outside. And I started outside. Look, the view. It's beautiful from here. Sure, it's beautiful. Yeah, whatever. I remember now the city. It was meant to be a shelter. Yes, from some kind of plague or something. Those look like stars, but only lights from marking the hermetic roof sealing off the city. Oh. Is there catnip in this game? I haven't seen it so far. But not all cats respond to catnip. But some do. A lot. Humankind built this shell to protect themselves from the outside, but it came at a cost. Nobody can go out. Well, I fell down some pipes in here, so there's a way to get out. Again, if I were a robot, not necessarily human and not necessarily a cat, I could probably climb out of the thing that I fell in. The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable and dangerous. Not anymore. But if you come to there, it must mean it's safe again. To some extent. And my promise wasn't just to go to the outside. It was to open the city. Alright, this guy has much bigger goals than me. I'm a cat, and I want to get home to my family, who I love. This guy wants to open the city. Alright, whatever. Like, if that gets me to my goal, sure, I'll help you. But I'm a cat. I'm selfish. I still don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. I'm certain. This is now my purpose. I have to open the city. It's good to have a purpose. It is good to have a purpose. Come now, let's go back and find Momo. Now that we've connected the transmitter, we should be able to get help. Yes, that is correct. 33% memory. Oh, the game's just like, yeah, just hop in this bucket. I'm sure it's safe because whatever, we had like the dramatic moment, and now we had the climax, and then we had the moment, and then now we're gonna like bring down, and it's gonna be this like relief, right? This is how like game designers like toy with your emotions. But I'm not just super comfortable having gone through all that just to be like, yeah, let's jump into this bucket. I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna do it though, because it's a story game. I don't have a choice. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I go right into Momo's. I would like to explore the city, please. Cute. The Slums Part 2. That's very explicit. And speaking of explicit, nope, that's not the way to end that. I'm going to call it here. I have no idea how much is left in this game, but I do not think I can wait until next Wednesday to finish it off. So I am going to convert my Saturdays. Okay, that is super cute. My cat Doris used to do that and catch bugs. Anyways, I'm going to call it here, and I'm going to play this Saturday. I'm going to probably finish it on Saturday. I've heard it's anywhere from 5 to 7 hours or whatever. I'm on hour 4.5-ish. I had a power outage or whatnot, so I've also been taking my time. Oh, I might only be able to stream for 3 hours on Saturday. Well, that might be how much is left in this game. I guess we'll find out. I'm not waiting until next Wednesday. Let's put it that way. So I'll play this Saturday. Everybody have a absolutely amazing week. Very much enjoying this game. Very much stressed out more than I thought I would be. And I thought I would be stressed. So we're gonna wrap it up Saturday. We're gonna do our best to wrap it up Saturday. And I will see you all then, just a few short days away. Have a wonderful week. Goodbye.